This is game. Welcome to the OG Clubhouse, Oak Grove, KY. The wind will bout. Lights on, cards in the air, we ride. If you ain't all in, step to the side. This is game. Welcome to the OG Clubhouse, Oak Grove, KY. The wind will bout. Lights on, cards in the air, we ride. If you ain't all in, step to the side. This is game. Welcome to the OG Clubhouse, Oak Grove, KY. The wind will bout. Lights on, cards in the air, we ride. If you ain't all in, step to the side. This is game. Welcome to the OG Clubhouse, Oak Grove, KY. The wind will bout. Lights on, cards in the air, we ride. If you ain't all in, step to the side. This is game. Welcome to the OG Clubhouse, Oak Grove, KY. The wind will bout. Lights on, cards in the air, we ride. If you ain't all in, step to the side. From the small is game. Welcome to the OG Clubhouse, Oak Grove, KY. The wind will bout. Lights on, cards in the air, we ride. If you ain't all in, step to the side. From the small town streets to the worldwide screen, we're the ones living out these live stream dreams. Welcome to the OG, welcome to the flame. This ain't just a stream, this is game. OG, welcome to the flame. Oh, this ain't just a stream, this is game. OG, welcome to the flame. This ain't just a stream, this is game. Welcome to the OG Clubhouse, Oak Grove, KY. The wind will bout. Lights on, cards in the air, we ride. If you ain't all in, step to the side. From the small town streets to the worldwide screen, we're the ones living out these live stream dreams. Welcome to the OG, welcome to the flame. This ain't just a stream, this is game. OG, welcome to the flame. Oh, this ain't just a stream, this is game. OG, welcome to the flame. This ain't just a stream, this is game. Welcome to the OG Clubhouse, Oak Grove, KY. The wind will bout. Lights on, cards in the air, we ride. If you ain't all in, step to the side. From the small town streets to the worldwide screen, we're the ones living out these live stream dreams. Welcome to the OG, welcome to the flame. This ain't just a stream, this is game. OG, welcome to the flame. Oh, this ain't just a stream, this is game. OG, welcome to the flame. This ain't just a stream, this is game. Welcome to the OG Clubhouse, Oak Grove, KY. The wind will bout. Lights on, cards in the air, we ride. If you ain't all in, step to the side. From the small town streets to the worldwide screen, we're the ones living out these live stream dreams. Welcome to the OG, welcome to the flame. This ain't just a stream, this is game. OG, welcome to the flame. Oh, this ain't just a stream, this is game. OG, welcome to the flame. This ain't just a stream, this is game. Welcome to the OG Clubhouse, Oak Grove, KY. The wind will bout. Lights on, cards in the air, we ride. If you ain't all in, step to the side. From the small KY, the wind will bout. Lights on, cards in the air, we ride. If you ain't all in, step to the side. From the small town streets to the worldwide screen, we're the ones living out these live stream dreams. Welcome to the OG, welcome to the flame. This ain't just a stream. This is game. Welcome to the OG Clubhouse, Oak Grove, KY. The wind will bout. Lights on, cards in the air, we ride. If you ain't all in, step to the side. From the small town This is game. Welcome to the OG Clubhouse, Oak Grove, KY. The wind will bout. Lights on, cards in the air, we ride. If you ain't all in, step to the side. From the small
Action flop.
3-bet 125. Four votes. 8 call. Check.
Is that chip back there? Is that the one in the back? Is this black?
It's a red.
White.
The hell, I didn't even know there was one back.
Check.
I got a full house.
Check.
Carlson got more stuff.
Two raised to 80. 3 votes. 4 votes. 7 votes. 8 call. 9 votes. 1 vote. That's it. Hey, check. 2-bet 100. 8 vote.
You just have it stuck on like auto fold.
Same hand every time. It's easy. Just muscle memory.
Right.
That's hard to do. Charlie let it become a card rack.
Oh wow. Wow.
That's really hard to do. For the second time.
I would have got so many free hands when I was going color.
Had 8 deuce twice in a row. That time I had 8-3, so we're getting a little better.
Took a trip.
Yeah, I've had every city brought or every Broadway clerks at bases.
Really?
We had all the every Broadway clerks at bases.
Just slot them down this way.
It was going with it.
4 votes. 7 votes. 8 votes. 7 votes.
No, I jacked. Well, I figured. Okay, got it.
I know there's somebody out there that wants to play that lady.
Yeah, several. 7 votes. 8. That's call. 9 votes. 1 vote. 2 votes. 3 votes.
Check.
4 checks.
No, that's why. I mean, there wasn't any point just sitting there.
4 checks.
60.
8
I
checks.
think like there were a couple players that would normally like get way out of line in that game, but they wouldn't do it because they knew what the game was like.
Four check. Take that 100.
I was gonna bluff so many turns except that one.
It's a good turn for this hand.
Yeah, I figured it. Yeah. I thought it was more like ace high clubs.
Yes. Yes. He's a well. He's a well. He told me one time. He comes in
Yeah.
with a lot of money at times.
He definitely could have. Really could have linked in with checked his ace bet. Yeah. And if he'd had an ace, I wasn't drawing this. As long as he didn't have two dimes in his hand.
He hit it.
Oh wow.
Oh my gosh. They had one how many probably.
Got one through.
Yes.
7-2.
They were playing 5, 10, 25. But they were.
I'd have ripped it. I'd have ripped it. I had 8-7. He thinks too long. He can't ever hit me. I was playing tournament earlier. There was a guy about thing, and he whole called whoever he took the same amount of time, and it felt like forever. He kept bluffing me out now. I'm like, today, dude.
Look, they already know that.
Yeah.
Willie Harris is a professional baseball player, and he plays in that room. I heard him jump up. He came down to every 500 cap.
Yes.
Back to his 500 cap. And he'd go on his line the first hand.
I was hard race. I had 8-9. I like that hand.
Got tried to run a big bluff in there for like 12 and all of them. He called him like second time. He yells at me, goes, "Don't bluff a millionaire."
See, now my blinds will call me if I got a folder.
I guess. Vegas that like plays big games near as much as he said he did.
Seven bet 25.
Oh, you can hold that pot.
I know that was hard.
7 bet 550. 8 vote.
They should do us like PRA.
Might miss the 5 minute. You back.
Yeah, they decided to go over it. That's right.
7 raise 75. Raised 260 vote. 9 vote. 2 vote. 7 raised to 800.
My bet hand after hand though, with $100 ante on the 4 ball flop probably makes it worse game. It's gonna be monster hand over monster hand.
I'm over.
Eight
A little over 1,000.
I didn't think you were that strong, but I got a call.
Can we run twice?
That's fine.
I got ace king.
2 times?
Yeah.
2 times.
Shit.
I got that one.
Shit. I'm thinking, like, well, I guess I should have fucking. Get that back.
Some is.
Hey, you're fine, yeah. I thought you had nothing.
I mean,
was doing like king queen suited.
I'm behind a lot of times when he just rips it. I mean, I disagree.
He's never calling.
I want him to fold.
Yeah.
That's
See,
not
there's
bad.
an ace on that board. You want to see all the other aces and kings hit that board.
Get in.
Yeah, I did that so he would fold. I didn't want to call it all in. That's why I hated the call.
Yeah. You're just priced into that point.
Of course, when I say ace king, like, you gotta think, okay, that's not bad. Especially when I say
Getting
run
lectured
twice.
from the 2 nits over here.
The nits.
You know what? Alright.
7 raised, 75.
Fine, I'll play.
We got him now.
I'm awake now.
Yeah, 3 call.
It's Carson in the middle of this. Blast off.
Definitely. 3 check. 7 bet 90.
Got 1 through.
Good luck.
You're supposed to check raise it. Of course not. That's when we burn that theory book right up.
Ace, ace.
You have aces?
Can never have a hand like that.
7 call.
I showed 7 deuce earlier. That's right in my range.
Bet 200.
Wow. No, I'm gonna say Carson's not good. He just
I still put
check
that
called.
straddle in or what?
Yes. Or he
That's what I thought.
raised ace jack off from a king queen when the guy's only got 1,000.
What?
He's right now.
Everybody. 25.
He's right now. He wins that board.
Sorry, guys.
And he wins that board.
Wait, Carson snapped off a jam?
Carson called a raise on the turn with ace jack of hearts. Yeah. Yes, on the flop he called a raise.
No heart.
When the guy only had 1,000
75 more?
behind, he called
Or
a
50
$400
total?
raise on the turn. Yeah, so I know. I think he answered the question. I mean, I can
Check.
excuse some squirrely stuff if you're so deep. If you're two,
Yeah.
300 big deep, I can excuse some. It's implied odds.
Could get there.
Not when you're less than 100 big deep. Yeah. George is the one that puts the lineup together for this game. I'll see why they invited one kid.
Three raise 75.
Those Carsons are usually pretty good players.
Knowing what to do and actually doing it are two different things a lot of times. I know not to love certain people, but I still do it. Or try to.
3-bet 50. 8 fold.
I had a hand against Bill a couple days ago where I was really thinking about raising the river. I had a strong hand, and you overbet like 150 into 100 or something, and you turned a set.
That's right, set of sixes.
Yeah, set of sixes. I had two pair, but I really thought about raising.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I knew you had a pretty good hand to call off.
7 raise 75.
But if I raise, I just really don't know what I get called by that IB.
Right.
No, when you overbet like that, it's either a bluff or like better two pair or a set.
Hey, check. 7-bet 75. Eight raised 150. Seven calls. Eight bet 200. Seven calls.
I had it.
You ready? Alright. That's it. There we go.
Good fold.
Thank you. Easy fold.
I put you on like ace jack or ace king.
Way too much credit.
Oh man. That means you had some kind of straight through it.
Huh?
I said, this probably means you had some kind of straight jump. No, no 10 or 7.
I had nothing. I was on a pair draw.
That's what I like to hear. Draw dead.
Yeah, one of my pairs gives you 2 pairs, so it's pretty tough to win.
I made the right move pre-flop though by not raising you.
7 races, 70 points.
'Cause I was debating whether I wanted to raise your pre-flop. That dude just folded. That raised pretty big.
Two check. Two check. Seven's at 350. Seven. 8 raised to 80. 1 4 2 4 3 4. Three bet 175.
I have a 5. Sorry it took so long. I should have snapped it off. Sorry, I felt like I did a little bit of a knit slow roll there.
Seven fold.
Oops.
8 call.
35.
Raise bet 35. 3 fold. 4 fold.
Trisha brought it in from Market right down the road. It's Filipino coffee can. She brought it in one day and I tried it and I said, man, that's good.
It got caffeine in it.
Yes,
It's
sir.
got the taste.
It's coffee extract. It's good. Bill didn't seem to be a big fan of it.
Tastes like the bottom of a 3-day-old coffee cup.
Got worried about the gas from Alabama. 8 call, 9-1 fold.
Really good game.
2 raises 75.
When you're driving or something.
Yeah.
Have you seen him stay awake?
Yeah. 3 call, 4 fold, 7 fold, 8 call.
3 player.
8 check.
2 bet 150.
3 call, 150, 8 fold. 3 check. 2 check. 3 check. 2 bet 650. 9 fold. Button is in C3.
Yeah, we got somebody else on the list.
Yeah, I know.
What's that?
So I'm surprised they got somebody else on the list.
You got one next person.
What is it? Selena? Bring her on. What is she in for? Minimum 1K yet. Bring her in here. I'm okay with it.
Thought she said she wanted to.
Have you ever seen her cash out profit? You have?
C9 fold. 1 fold. 2 raised to 80. 3 fold. 7 fold. 8 fold. 8 check. 2 bet 100. Fold. Button. 4.
I did.
What?
He raised my straight up.
Oh, he just checks it over.
They both checked the
Huh?
same guy. They thought they could do
Oh, he thought he was gonna just go for it? Wow.
no bet in the turn order.
And play too slow.
1 fold, 2 fold, 3 fold. 4 fold.
too.
Chop it up.
Damn Queen had to come out.
Yeah,
I think we're still chopping.
Yeah.
We're still chopping.
We didn't have all that.
You did have it all.
So, thank you.
Do me in, JJ.
I like it. I mean, I drink really strong coffee.
I don't drink coffee often, but when I do, I like it strong.
I don't ever drink coffee.
Every now and then.
Well, I tell you what I do. I'll mix coffee with hot chocolate in the wintertime. yeah.
Together?
Yeah.
Never heard of that.
It's actually not bad. It'll pick it up.
You like it more coffee flavor?
More hot chocolate. I don't like this coffee.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
question.
A little bit. It's a little picked up like when I'm tired in the truck. Especially in the winter. Now I don't drink this every time.
7 rays, 325. 8 fold. 9, 1
It's a good time. My widest open.
Me too.
I can't get that.
Can't show 7 deuce every time. They'll start catching on.
What time is it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you raced too quick that time.
Oh,
Can't really do a real hand.
I will say this. My phone is winked at. No more, no less. I don't know what that means.
Three, 4, 7 fold.
80.
8 rays, 80. 9 fold. 1 fold. 2 call. Two call. Two bet 150. Out. Yeah. Thank you. Jordan. How many you got, Marshall? 4, 7 fold. 8 call. 9 fold. 1 call. Raise. C2 raise for 125. C3 fold. 8 call. And 1 call. One check. 2 check. 8 check. 1 check. 2 check. 8 check. 1 check. 2 check. And check. King high. King high. King high.
Give me that kind of food. Yeah, that's hard to eat. It's early though, Jimmy. We'll come alive.
Thank you.
Damn, a bet on that river works for me.
It's easy to
Like,
know
of
that.
course, it also opens me up to re-raise. That's what I was afraid of.
Backed out.
Yeah.
Definitely getting called by ace high.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah, now that I see y'all, neither one of y'all had ace high. That's why I was saying. I was like,
Oh, that's the way I played it. Played it ace high there.
yeah.
Like my range was protected on the river and still have a lot of ace highs.
Yeah, so heads up. Check, check. Check. Bet 100 from C8. Check.
$350.
Bet 350 from C8.
Flush. 4 high.
Carson called off again.
Oh,
Like
it's
he
the
just
second
is a
pair.
station, isn't he?
What was his bet?
He's got the highest VPIP at the table. George's VPIP used to be well over 70% in this game. Like he's just, if something's changed, because I've watched him play one other stream recently, and he was like probably under 40% again. Man just got where he just wasn't profitable anymore for him, like nobody believes. He went out and played that game that Keating and my friend ran at the Aria.
I said my PPIP was going to be low last time. It's not being much lower right now. Playing too many games.
200, 400. 200, 400, 800 actually.
Everybody's gonna be a little mistake.
3 check. 7 check. Check. See, I got 50.
Yeah, normally they have the 800 on. Yeah, I never
Flush
watched
was
like
really
that.
disgusting.
25, 50, 100. Biggest I've ever played.
Don't work out whenever you got it.
That flop top pair, that fucking guy.
100, 100 K.
I'm glad I folded though. Oh, yeah, that's what I said. I was like, I'm glad I folded.
9 fold. 1, 2 fold. 3 raise 75. C4 raise 300. Raise 750.
Why does it look like he will say something smart every time that you see him? Looks like you just jab just a little.
I'm good, thank you.
This is gross. I really wanted to do it again, but I'm actually risk it.
Show the bluff.
How fast would you? Oh, okay. You'll see it. It's cool.
Oh, yeah. I don't think he made it 750 to fold. Means you had ace queen or like tens.
You can keep him over if you want to. Doesn't bother me.
Second time I'm 4-bet now. Both times I'm monsters. Like, what am I supposed to do?
All right, how's it going, everybody? My name is Damian Stoffregan. Sorry for the delay on the commentary, but I am here, and we are getting right into the action. Seat 7, Michael Escobar is going to get a little spicy on the button. He's going to raise to 80. 4-3 offsuit. He's going to get called two ways. He is going to flop best with a pair of threes. Chiefs fan with a flush draw. He is going to c-bet this flop.
Oh, I think I've seen that. Oh, no, I haven't.
Chiefs fan is just going to call.
Probably deserved it. Probably deserved it. That's Jordan over there. You're living vicariously through him. You're like, I wish I could do it out here, but I'm just gonna watch it here. 7.370. That's right.
Near half pot size bet here. He's going to fire the second bullet.
This is a sick one here. Oh wow. George ain't folding to him, and he ain't folding to George.
He just binks it on the river, and he's going to check it to Brady.
He doesn't try to bluff Russ very often on rivers though.
The third bullet does not come through. Brady checks it back and shows down. Oh, he bets 350 and he gets snapped off. I apologize. He bets 350 and gets snapped off. He sent the third bullet out and Kyle caught it. Club on the river gave him that one.
I got 2K behind.
It stays like that. It stays you can't hear the flush draw second line. It was like that for me last week. I tell you what's even worse is when you do it at PLO. You can hit flush. You do that all the time.
You lose a lot of money on that.
Yep. I thought you were. I was going nowhere.
Gonna get a raise under the gun here.
75.
75 from Canyon. Looser call with a suited jack here from Chiefs fan on the button. Canyon leads with top pair and gets an immediate fold. It's nothing but backdoors for Chiefs fan. Looking at this chip count, Wild Bill is on a heater right here. I was not here for the beginning, but it looks like he's running pretty well. Mike's gonna raise it up under the gun with 2 6s. Folds around the canyon and he's gonna throw it in the muck. Chiefs fan's gonna limp in with the crabs. Cannon's gonna call, straddle, and actually Mike's gonna check it through. 3 ways to a flop.
Damn, I want to call right here, but I can't.
Yeah, Cannon flops best with top pair again, and he's gonna be holding the biggest club in his hand, so everybody's gonna lay their hands down. Alright. Looks like we got a dealer change coming through. Got Jordan coming in.
I had you on
I
2
believe
deuces.
it.
No, you didn't.
I had 2 red aces.
Deuces.
I will see it on stream.
I think I had 2 red.
2 red deuces.
I know I had aces. I can't remember.
Yes, I remember.
I've had aces twice. Every time I
I've had aces 0 times tonight. Till now.
Oh, I think
I appreciate it.
I'm good.
Chiefs fan's gonna raise it up with 9-10 of spades,
obviously.
and he's gonna get 0 callers. Just gonna take that one down.
No. I like 24, but still.
Cover.
4 fold. 6 fold.
It looked like you had some bad intentions with that flop where you ended up river that flush.
I knew that last year. I had a little bit of it.
6 check.
Chiefs fan limped his ace, and he's gonna flop 3 of a kind here. Mystery hand from Jeep, who calls his bet.
Scan your card. It didn't work.
Good, thanks.
Now you're good. Thank you. 6 check. 7 check. 8 bet. 120.
He's gonna bet near pot for value.
6 fold.
He's gonna just take that one down.
Wow.
Oh. Yeah, lucky.
Fold. 2 fold. 3 fold. 4 raised to 80.
Jeff's gonna limp 2 sevens under the gun, and Action Mike is gonna raise it to 80 on the button.
I'm really gonna fold right here, I guess.
8 fold.
Chiefs fans out of there, and Jeff is gonna call.
Gun check.
Goes check on the flop. Jeff's gonna lead here. He's gonna bet half pie. He's gonna bet $100. Mike throws his hand in the muck.
What up, kid?
2 fold. 3 fold. 6 fold. 7 raised to 80. 8 fold.
Michael Esk is gonna raise with 7-5 of clubs and take it down. Mike's gonna raise it up with ace-8 of spades. Get called 2 ways. Chiefs fans gonna flop best. Checks through on the flop. Mike's gonna send out a delayed c-bet of $100. Chiefs fan calls him. Picked up his 3rd queen on the river. He's not gonna give Mike any rope. He's gonna bet Mike's gonna immediately throw it away.
Bill, can I get slate?
What do you need?
Yeah, something like that.
Mike picks up a good one under the gun. He's going to raise to 75. He's going to get called on the button by Chiefs fan. Unbeknownst to him, dominated by the hearts.
Yeah.
Canyon closed the action with Jack-8 of diamonds, and he's going to flop an amazing hand out of position. Chiefs fan is just going to throw some money at this pot in position and get called by Canyon. Chiefs fan picks up some equity with a gutter. But Canyon is going to lead this turn knowing he's good. What is this, about a 2/3 pot bet? And he's just going to take it down now.
Had 5-8 hearts the hand before.
He said he was out of here, man.
Yeah, I don't know if he won a pot.
We're going to lose one in seat 6.
That's what I'm saying.
Say what? What'd you say?
I think he prefers a lot of length.
He's still won.
Got all the raises.
Nothing wrong with that.
Limped pot. Everybody's going to flop a little something here.
How you doing?
Name cast characters.
Mike's going to lead out with bottom pair. Get called both ways. Chiefs fan's going to turn a pair along with his gutter as well. Canyon turns the gutter and still has the flush draw, so he's gonna lead this turn. He's gonna call here with a pair, gutter, and a diamond blocker. And he's gonna be good here with second pair. Canyon gives up on the river. And Kyle's going to turn over the best hand. Good call on a turn. All right, we got a gentleman in the one seat sitting down here.
I was calling a bet on the river. I was probably calling a bet on the river if you.
Yeah, it was about that.
20 plus.
All right, we got Michael. He's going to immediately get into the action and limp in with 5-3 offsuit. Michael Esk with a good holding is going to go ahead and squeeze here to 150, and he's going to get called almost immediately by Chiefs fan. As well as Michael here. He's ready to put these chips in the middle. We're gonna have a gutter straight flush draw here for Chiefs fan. We're gonna brick the turn, but bring in a second flush draw. A little bit of a delayed C bet here from out of position for Michael Esk. He's gonna bet half pot and get called. Not surprisingly, Michael's gonna lay down his 5-3 offsuit. And we're gonna brick it. Well, what's gonna happen here on this river?
You avoided it this time.
Finally.
Missed one.
Finally.
Betting with the best hand.
That's
Damn good
possible.
draw. That's a damn good draw.
It's gonna take down the pot.
Now you get it straight. How much was it again? Keep or whatever.
It's 1-5 now on the flushes.
Yeah.
That's pretty high ratio.
You know what? I felt good about not hitting. I was like, I don't want to do it to him again. You're right. I wanted that damn space so bad. Actually, what I wanted was the 9, I think. He wouldn't have seen it.
Michael gets rewarded for putting some money in that last pot with 5-3 offsuit. He's gonna wake up to 2 queens. He's gonna make it 75. Standard raise here for this game. Mike's gonna call out of position. King 10 of clubs. Chiefs fan doesn't want to leave his kids in the street. He's already got some money in there. He's gonna call. Actually, Mike's gonna flop best and check it with his gutter ball. Chiefs fan is gonna bet. Michael's just gonna stuff it. No playing around here from Mr. Michael in his second hand. He's gonna be all in. Easy laydown, it seems, for Action Mike, but he's going to put the best hand in the muck. Chiefs fans not redrawn for that. He's going to take it down with 2 ladies.
Just do that every time. Easy game.
Well, start off with pocket pair, and then 25. The last game was one call, kind of 2 folks. 3 folks.
Michael's going to limp in here with a monster under the gun. Mike folding the suited 2-gapper. Michael's going to flop an ace. He's going to bet, show the ace, and take it down.
Oh, we're doing a mandatory on the next round.
Yeah, no problem. Guide me along ways I get acclimated.
All right, so we're going to get a raise for Michael-esque and then a call for Michael. He's going to flop nothing but backdoors, and then he's going to call the C-bet for Michael-esque. Now picking up a flush draw. He's going to immediately rip it after Michael-esque fired the second bullet. I like the way this man is playing. This is aggressive poker. He picked up any sort of equity on the turn and immediately dunked it and got the fold. Canyon's going to limp a monster, and Michael-esque is going to raise it to 100. He's going to get called by Chiefs fan on the button. Michael's going to call as well with 5-3 offsuit. He must like this combination. Canyon is going to put in the big boy 3-bet to 625.
I call.
We're going to get a fold out of our initial raiser and then an advantageous call from Chiefs fan. Canyon's going to C-bet a little more than third pot and get an immediate fold. He's going to take down a good chunk.
Battle of the Bros.
That was the best hand I've laid down all night.
I'm glad I didn't have
Best
to
hand
rip
I've
the
looked
turn.
at. I know what I had a good flop too.
Me too.
Great hand by Canyon.
Also
Limp
the
3-bet.
first hand I've seen you limp all night,
Get a
so-
caller and take it down.
I've limped a ton. I haven't limp raised yet, but
I don't know if I've seen you open one. Definitely over one.
yeah, maybe so. I don't think I've limped them with the
Call.
one yet. It's a good spot. I got lucky. $800
We're going to get a raise for Michael-esque and then an immediate call from Chiefs fan and Jeff. Jeff with the suit connectors here. Chiefs fan with a dry ace. Michael flops a straight. He's going to go ahead and lead out for 200. Canyon is going to min raise him with top 2 pair. Get called by top pair, and he's just going to rip it. Canyon's going to rip it.
That's nice. Back to back.
Nobody now have a poker game.
And Michael-esque is going to throw his cards in the muck. We've got flop straight against 2 pair.
I'm not gonna beat that either.
And Michael is going to take down a big pot. Quadrupling up in under 10 hands, I would say. He's not been here for a long time. Won just enough in the 2 or 3 hands he was in to get a good double up through when he flops best of it. And Canyon's going to pay him off. Run the board one time, and Michael's already almost up to 4,000. That's how you spin it up in a poker game, fellas. Playing his hands very aggressively and just getting paid off when he has the best of it. And using that image to his advantage. Canyon just couldn't get away from it.
No, I'm good, thank you.
Canyon picks up suited connectors, and he's going to raise it on up to 75. Get called two ways.
Yeah, no, I could dig in there. For sure.
Mike's going to flop a gutter. Chiefs fan's going to bet at this, knowing 7 high isn't going to be good enough. Mike's going to lay down his gutter. A good bet in position by Chiefs fan. Take down that one.
I'm telling you, man. Put people in some weird spot.
One call. Two call. Welcome to poker, eh? Three call. Four call. 7 checks.
All right, it's our first limp pot that I have seen since I've been here. Oh, it hasn't been too long.
7 checks.
Michael's going to flop the nut flush draw
One raise.
and a gut shot straight draw to the wheel.
4 call.
He's immediately going to raise this.
7 call.
Kyle with top pair is going to call, and we're going to see a turn.
8 check. One bet 500.
Chiefs fan's going to check, and Michael's just going to pot it. 500. You know, with a limp pot, it's really hard to take a stand there. He says a set of deuces. I think I heard that right. I think he said a set of deuces. All right.
Yeah. Is there a narrator? Is there somebody up there?
Typically, but not today.
Big first act,
Ugh.
Full round flush draw?
Well, I guess they aren't aware that I'm here.
He showed his hand. 8 draw.
Oh, I didn't see it. Oh.
It was 8-3 of spades. I almost called you.
9 call.
I'm a college station anyway, so.
Michael's getting in there with almost any hand he can. He's going to limp 6-5 suited, 6-5 offsuit, sorry. And Bill's going to bump it on up to $80.
8 call.
Yeah, they draw dead.
1 call. 3 free. 8 check. 1
Bill and Chiefs fan holding the same holding here. Michael flopping a gutter. And he's going to bet it. 200. Bill's going to call and Michael is going to bink his gutter. Bill called with the best hand on the turn and might be happy with his decision. Called while he was ahead. If the gutter doesn't get there, I feel like Bill's probably going to be facing a river bet.
I think you're gonna play your hand this time. Oh, I believe you. Right. You know.
Gonna limp in here with ace-6 of diamonds. Canyon's gonna wake up to a nice holding and bump it on up to 75 bucks. Mike with 2 fish hooks on the button. We're gonna go upstairs. 225, 225. Canyon's gonna call. We're gonna go C3. He's gonna check. Mike's gonna lead here. And Canyon's just gonna lay it down. All right. JJ is coming back in the box. If you are free on August 29th, come on down to the OG Clubhouse. We have a $400 main event, $20,000 guarantee. It's our monthly main event. It's a $20,000 guarantee. It's going to be $400 on Saturday the 29th, August the 29th.
I probably score better than with them.
I was kind of hoping there was a hand I could stack off.
All right, we're going to get a raise here on the button from Michael Esk. He's going to make it 75, and Jeff is going to call with his suited connectors. Check, check on the flop, and Jeff is going to turn a pair of 8s. Michael's going to bet $80, and he's going to get called right away. Jeff's going to check the turn. It's going to go check, check. Jeff's going to take this one down.
Never had it. They brand on that place called JP's or something. Good.
All right, Chiefs fan's gonna raise it up on the button with ace-4 of clubs, and he's gonna take it down. We got some big stacks here. Open and immediate seating for the live stream. You want to get your face on the YouTube? You want to come run up the stack like Mr. Michael here did? $1,000 into 4,500 in about less than 30 minutes. That could be you next. Come on down. OG Clubhouse. Live right now. 510 this is our big monthly game. 510 no limit hold'em. You're gonna get 2 limps here with suited queens, and Jeff's gonna raise it with the on the button to 60. Michael's gonna 3-bet with 2 sevens in his hand at 175. He's gonna get called 3 ways. Jeff's gonna flop best here with a pair of kings. Michael with backdoor clubs and a gutter. Chiefs fans open-ended. But guess who? Michael is the one check raising. You guess it. He's gonna fold out these draws here, I'm gonna assume. He's gonna make it real difficult here for Jeff to continue.
Sorry.
Chiefs fan's gonna continue knowing he has a draw to the nut straight. We've got a big pot brewing here. Check, check, check. Nobody holding a spade. Jeff's gonna pick up 3 of a kind here on the river. But Michael's betting into him. 1,100, and Jeff's gonna snap him off. Jeff good all the way. Didn't even need to give Michael ropey. Gave it to himself. Check raising the flop with nothing but 3rd pair and then barrel in every street. Oh, only the river. Yeah. Really trying to steal these pots here. Got him paid off when he had the nuts. We're gonna have a limp pot here. Gaines gonna flop best top 2 pair. Jeff's gonna flop a gutter and a flush draw, and it's gonna check through. Maniac Michael is gonna turn trips. Canyon's gonna lead out with top 2. Michael's gonna raise to 400. Canyon's gonna just muck it. He doesn't want nothing to do with Michael. Jeff's still on the draw. 1 out of every 4 pots. He's gonna win this at showdown. And he's gonna bink it. Spade river, it goes check, check, and Jeff's gonna take another one from Michael.
Good job. Good job, dealer.
Chiefs fans gonna blind raise here to 80 under the gun. Really trying to spice this game up. Jeff's gonna call with a good one. No option for Chiefs fan, and they're gonna run it. Equity's really spread out in this one. Jeff's gonna flop. Best though with top pair. Second pair and a flush draw here for Michael Esk. Let's see what happens. Michael's gonna call with the gutter. Michael Esk is gonna stick around as he binks it on the turn. Check, check, check. We're gonna get a free river. He's gonna have to bet 300, 400, sorry. Jeff sniffs it out and he's gonna lay it down. Mike helping to inflate these pots. He's gonna lay down 5 high as well.
Yeah.
Jeff's gonna lay down the ace-5 rag, and Michael's gonna limp king-7 of hearts. Canyon likes his holding. We're gonna go up to 100. Michael, no stranger to big pots. He's gonna get in there. Canyon flops the second pair, and he's gonna check it through. Canyon's gonna bet 50 bucks trying to get anything he can out of Michael, and he's not gonna be successful. All right, Michael Esk is gonna raise it to 100, and he's gonna get called 3 ways.
2x the pot on King River. They're gonna tell you I had to do 4 clubs. Don't believe it.
The reading's off.
Yeah. Way
Okay, good. I hope it is. Not a pair.
Esk is gonna bet his open-ended draw, and he's gonna take it down.
Yeah, I didn't think bottom pair.
I didn't have bottom. Oh, you had a 4, is that what it was?
Deuce.
Oh, I didn't remember. I just thought it was that river, the king. It was an ace jack. Oh, ace jack deuce with the flop. Yeah, right.
That's actually so bad. I'm just gonna look like a nit. I don't know what you got away with that. It's not gonna look like a good pull.
Chiefs fan's gonna flop top pair. He's gonna bet $50 on a turn. Michael's gonna call it ace high. He banks his 7. He's gonna go check on the river.
87.
Chiefs fan's gonna limp to Dolly Parton. Jeff's gonna limp in the small blind as well with Queen Jack at diamonds. He's gonna flop best a pair of jacks here. Michael's gonna bet 25 here with a pair of 8s, a gutter straight draw, and a second nut flush draw. He's gonna bank one of those outs. A decent amount of equity on the turn. He's gonna take his hand to showdown.
Yeah.
When everybody else did not check yet, but he's gonna have the winner anyways. We're gonna get a raise to 80 with 3-4 suited by Chiefs fan. Gonna get a couple folds. He's just gonna take this one down.
Will be.
Gonna get a raise to 80 from Chiefs fan here with ace queen O. He's gonna get called by Jeff. He's got 9-5, 8-5 suited. Bill with ace 6 of clubs. Jeff with ace 5 of hearts. Chiefs fan with ace queen. Gonna flop the nut flush draw and get called by 2 overs. Check the turn. Heart comes in on the river. Before Jeff could even get the bet out, he mucks it. Knew he wasn't good. All right, if you're looking to play 1-3 in the Kentucky, Tennessee, Indiana, Illinois area, come down to Oak Grove, Kentucky, right off 24. We've got a big 1-3 cash game. We've got 3 tables going currently. We are wrapping up our Saturday morning tournament as we speak. 5K guaranteed. Come on down if you're interested in some 1-3. In this 5-10 game, though, we have a open from Chiefs fan with 4-3-0, and Wild Bill's going to 3-bet after our caller to 225. Can's going to look down at a premium. King Queen offsuit. He's going to 4-bet out of position to 600. These gentlemen that are covering the bottom of the board, they're going to fold. And Bill with nothing but ace high is going to look down and determine his next move. He's going to fold. Canyon is going to take down the pot. He knew his man there. Sensing Bill was taking advantage of the situation, Canyon decided to step in and steal the pot there with King Queen offsuit. Jeff's gonna limp the Cowboys under the gun. Michael's in there. He's got an ace. Action Mike out of position folds the same holding. We're gonna go 4 ways to a flop. One of these hands is a lot better than the others. He's going to flop best as well. Nobody really with anything besides maybe a gutter for Michael. We've seen he'll chase those before. We're gonna get 1 1/4 from the overpair to the board, and Michael may be the only person that would have came along. He folds. Escobar folds his gutter as well that he turned. Picked up some equity, didn't want to take it. Jeff's gonna take that down with 2 kings. Michael's gonna limp the 8-6 offsuit. He's gonna start the limping party. We're gonna go 4 ways to a flop.
Queen, queen, jack. He just called with queen.
Chiefs fan flops top pair here. Little kicker.
Yeah.
But it would make on the bottom of the board.
He's gonna take that one down.
Wouldn't be a great card for him.
I don't like that. It's like, it's just probably under full. Oh, king is good, isn't it? I mean, checking. I have no idea who won. You really know who. Oh, the guy with the best hand didn't get any of it.
All right, Action Mike is gonna raise it up with King Queen of Spades. He's gonna get called by Ace 5 suited. Michael's coming along for the ride too with Jack 9-0. We're gonna go see a flop. Mike flops best in position. We're gonna get 2 checks. Let's see if he c-bets this flop or gives him some rope for the turn. Yep, he's gonna go for the position bet, even though he has the best hand. Gonna get called by Ace High here. Backdoor clubs. And those outs materializing here. You get a check jam here from Action Mike. Picked up the turn card he wanted.
Which twice? Twice.
All right, he's going to call it off. $1,800 pot. Nut flush draw for Chiefs fan. 3 queens for Action Mike. 2 times requested. We're doing 2 rivers here. And he's not going to hit his flush on any board. Mike's going to take down a decent-sized pot here. Picking up the card he needed, just couldn't go runner flush. Chiefs fans going to call it a night. Open intermediate seating here down at the OG Clubhouse, Oak Grove, Kentucky. 5-10, no limit hold'em. Open and immediate seating.
I mean, yeah, for $100 you might put it in with 7-8, but once you get 500 or so.
I hate whenever she acts like she puts it in for like 400 with some suited 6-2s or something. I'm like, no, you didn't.
All right, welcome back from break. Michael Esk is going to raise it up with 10-8 of diamonds. He's going to flop a pair. Going to go check on the flop. Bill's going to check it, and we should get a bet here out of Michael Esk. He's going to go 115 into 165. Get an immediate fold.
She limped like third or fourth with Jack. I had one that time.
Michael Esk is going to limp 6-5 suited. Bill's going to catch wind of that, and he's going to raise it up to 100 with King 10-0. He's going to get called in two places, and we're going to go see a flop. Esk flops best with second pair. Bill with 2 overs and back doors, he's going to bet 125. I'm going to get 2 calls as well. Backdoor hearts working for Michael. He's going to check it. Sensing his pair might be best here. He's going to bet 275. I'm going to get a call and then a fold. Weighing heavily on this King of Hearts. Let's see what happens. Ten of clubs, river. Michael's going to check. And Michael Esk bet 675 on the river. Got him out of there with King High.
Clear the board, dude. God damn it.
Limp pot here. Gonna go check on the flop. Mike's gonna pick up a pair and then he's gonna bet in position and take it down. Bill's still the big winner here. Jeff, from my time being here, is taking down a couple big ones as well.
Wait, what?
I don't understand that.
Yeah. Had
That can be correct.
Raise.
They're getting a limp here under the gun with King Queen O from Jeff. Michael's immediately going to put in the raise with 10-8 of spades. Canyon out of position, waking up with ace king offsuit. He's gonna raise it up, make it 250. Got a fold and then a call with 10-8 of spades, knowing he's live. Flopping a pair here, nothing for Canyon. He's gonna lead. Michael's gonna jam it in his face for 950, and Canyon's gonna immediately throw it away. Nice pickup there for Michael. Action Mike's gonna wake up with a good hand. King 9 of clubs. He's gonna make it 75. He is going to take it down. Michael's gonna pick up the rockets and get a walk in the straddle. Probably one of the worst feelings in cash game poker. Picking up aces on in the big blind and getting a walk, or in the straddle and getting a walk.
Oh. Uh-oh. Here's where he doubles up in 3 minutes and leaves.
Somebody's getting propped.
It's gonna be me, I bet.
New face to the table, not a new face to the OG. You may have seen him dealing. He might have been raking in a few pots, but Proc will be in the game.
Yeah, it was queen jacket. Yeah. I don't know what you were doing. You're flipping.
Raise.
I know.
Michael's gonna check raise here with top pair, backdoor, straight flush draw, and a gutter. He's gonna hit gin on a turn. That's a great card for him.
Twice.
He exclaims, "Run it twice," as he leads into Canyon. With disgust on his face, he throws his hand in the muck. He did not like that.
Is that prop beer?
I can't even really beat that card.
All right, here he is. Mike's gonna bump it up to 75 with 9-8 of hearts. Croc's immediately gonna muck his hand, and that's who I was gonna get called. I'm gonna call with 2 4s. Good flop here for Michael. He flops a flush draw. Unfortunate time for
150.
the clubs as Michael-esque flops a set of 4s and immediately gets check raised by Michael. He's gonna call
Check.
the set of fours. He's gonna check his flush draw. Michael-esque. What is he gonna do? He's gonna bet 200 in the old double check raise. It's gonna go up to 500 immediately. No thought about it.
You do it twice, right?
He's exclaiming for twice once again as he did the last hand.
All in.
He's gonna rip it all in, and he's gonna get snapped off with a set of fours. 7 high isn't gonna take down that pot, and 3 fours with a queen and a king will. All those chips are going over to seat 7. He knew 7 high could win.
Lock it up. Do you have any club in the entire fucking deck, huh? None. But this is reverse. It'd be 4 clubs on the fucking table.
I wanted that part.
Yeah, lock it up, yeah.
Oh, he's coming back?
Yeah, he's a lock. Yeah.
Oh, man, I need some more chips.
Like, they don't want to do it.
I know, but I have nothing. I floated with A7 of hearts to like gut shot with backdoor. If I had a pair, I was gonna fold.
Bill's gonna wake up to 2 red queens. He's gonna make it 80. Proc calls with the dead man's hand. Backdoor clubs and 2 overs. He calls.
I thought you called it with just
Bill's gonna slow down and check.
Whoa. And I looked
Rock
back, I was
checks
like,
as
oh, he's
well.
trapping him.
Blank on the river. Bill's gonna bet for value.
You get stacked if a club comes. You would have called him. I feel like he just comes in here and just cools in me. It's right there. I felt tough to do that.
Proc really didn't enjoy that, but he laid it down.
Pretty flop shoot or turn? Oh, yeah, no.
Jack
you,
10-8.
Yeah, you flopped queen 10.
I flopped
Queen
Jack 10
9, yeah.
and couple straight. I played it just how I wanted to. I got dead money down here to get in.
All right, to those of y'all tuning in, what's up, everybody in the chat? I see Wes in the chat. How's everybody doing? Tune in. Escobar is going to raise it to 75 with 2 8s in his hand and get called by Jeff. He's got king queen offsuit. Bill's going to look down at Jack 7 clubs and he's going to call on the button.
That's why you got triple draw for that?
Canyon lays down ace ragged. And Proc couldn't find himself to do it out of position. He calls with ace 6 offsuit and binks a pair of aces. Second set in about 5 hands. For Michael-esque here, he's going to bet 125. We got a gutter 2 ways for Jeff and Bill. Bill's going to hightail it out of there with his gutter. Jeff's going to stick around. Proc calls with top pair. Proc's going to move all in with a gutter straight draw. Dry ace of hearts, top pair. There's many draws out there that haven't completed yet. Brady with a made hand currently. The gutter open-ended gets there. Jack 9's the only combination. He gets called by 2 8s. Just gonna lay it down, and they're gonna run it. 9 on the end. Give it to Proc. 6 plays. Gutter straight. Welcome to the table.
Wow.
660.
Right in the gut.
You call it proc. Right. Sometimes it's proc that gets proc. But sometimes, a lot of
He's
times
supposed
it's
to
somebody
that hit, but he just right in the gut.
Eight. Top pair.
He already had a pair.
Yeah, top pair.
Yeah. He had top pair at the gut shot.
Sometimes proc is the one that gets proc, and then sometimes he does the proc.
Little table talk from these guys. They play together all the time. They love to get it in with Proc. Let him hit his gutter straight once in a while.
Proc, you can run it twice with me every time, buddy.
He's gonna have the draw to the second nut flush here. Queen high behind currently at the moment. And he's gonna hit it. Pair of 7s for good measure could take down the pot too. He's gonna bet at this 4th heart.
It's hard to beat. Button guy. Button guy.
Take it down. 2 in a row for Proc. All right, Bill is going to raise to 80 with ace 8-5 suited. Canyon's going to call with ace 5 of spades. All right, ace 4 spades here for Canyon. He's going to flop top pair. Bill's going to flop bottom pair. He's going to lead on this really wet board. He's going to bank 2 pair. He's going to check.
$375.
He's going to go near pot here. He's going to bet 375 into 450. Little speech play from Bill before the bet.
He's machine gunning that money all over the place. I don't know if this guy enjoys it as much as other.
It's boring now, he says. Poker is now boring.
All right, we're going to get a raise. King 6 suited. Canyon, he's going to flop top pair. Proc's going to call with Jack 6 offsuit on the button. Canyon leads 60 bucks into him, and Proc is going to call. Picks up no equity on the turn. He's officially drawing dead. Canyon bets 225 into 310. Looking for a card to bluff on. I don't know if this is the one.
You don't sport that anymore.
Bad habit.
I agree.
What's he doing? Want to find money?
Who knows?
I was so sad that hand against. I was like, I know he doesn't even have anything, but I have.
Right.
I have nothing.
Yeah. He did have a pair though.
I couldn't beat it. Could not beat it.
Raise. Two raised.
Proc's gonna limp the ace-3 of clubs. Canyon with the same holding on the spades variety. Bill gonna put in the raise, 2 kings, get 2 callers, and we're gonna see a flop. Bill demoted to 3rd place here. So we got a tie from Proc and Canyon. Proc a little more equity though, he's got backdoor clubs. Bill not believing the story, he's gonna call. Canyon's along for the ride as well, he's not folding top pair. Jack on the turn brings in 2 pair possibilities. We're gonna blank the river. It's gonna go check, check, check. We're gonna chop that pot up.
Always the ace-3.
Still not too excited about that one. He's gonna throw his hand in the muck.
Chop.
Canyon tried slow rolling the chop.
I think he's getting money. I think he's working on getting money. Can I get lights?
He Venmos.
Where you can buy in, really deep. That's what he said the other night, so that people can just call.
Yeah, so why did he come in and buy it for the minimum?
Yeah,
That's what I was
saw
wondering.
that. I was like, what?
He didn't even bring cash today. He lost like $8 grand.
This Canyon saves over slapping the ATM around all night.
Really bad. Really, really bad. Worst I've seen.
That's
Dude, the thing ran out of money.
Yeah,
It really
like-
did. Ran out of money.
Somebody get him some money. What?
He's not on the list yet.
That guy?
All right, Proc waking up with 10-9 of hearts. He's gonna limp it.
No, like he'll Venmo you. Is what I'm saying. Like he Venmo you.
He doesn't have Venmo, yeah.
The only way I take plastic is it's wrapped around stacks of $100.
Raise to 100 from Bill.
No electronic
One hundo.
Proc is gonna keep you honest every hand.
Proc agrees. Gutter straight for Proc. Bad end of it. He's gonna call it backdoor hearts in that gutter. Hearts materialize on the turn. Bill's still ahead with ace high. We're gonna brick the river. Bill's gonna check it. I don't know if 10 high can win this pot. He's gonna bet 225 into 485. Near half pot bet. Bunch of draws missed, but any measly pair beats you here. He's gonna lay it down. Gift this one to Proc. Not much he could beat there, besides a similar holding to Proc having.
Maybe he had a real hand. Maybe he had a jack.
Yeah, after I
No
said
way.
that, probably would have got it, not a check.
Less than a full ring here. This 5-10 game. Open and immediate seating if you want to get on the YouTube.
What?
Show your friends, family.
Cards back.
Cannon's gonna wake up to 2 queens, raise it, and get a fold from everybody.
You gotta swap it up, guys. Come
You
on.
gotta call the Bills, Bill.
True story. I know, Canyon's
I'm pretty tight. I'm pretty tight. That's true. You don't.
That's worse than losing.
Ace 3 of spades? Seriously?
I know. And to think I was wanting to get out of line pre-flop.
Y'all were really keen. With that extra. I was taking it.
No.
First thought was 3-bet. First thought with ace 3 was 3-bet.
When?
Against Bill, and he had kings.
All right. Action Mike's gonna wake up with ace queen. He's gonna raise it up to 75 and get called 2 ways. Proc not a stranger to folding. He flops best. Middle pair. Nut kicker. He's gonna lead out here 150 and a 225. Get called by a pair of 7s. Mike's gonna lay it down with 2 overs and backdoor clubs.
Just fold
Where'd
2
George
jacks for
go?
1K. I don't know.
George, check out of the game. It's his game.
2 pair for both players.
Is it really?
Proc's gonna lead this turn.
He puts the game together. It's his game. He's in charge of it.
275 and a 525. Almost half pot bet, and that's gonna get called immediately. Got about 1,000 in the pot here.
You said used to. What do you think his VPIP was? Over 80?
Legitimately, it's like
Goes check, check, and Proc's gonna take it down with the best hand. 7s and 4s with an ace here is good.
Kicker.
Rivered me again.
Legitimately, it's a good hand.
We've seen this happen. Michael came in and caused a ruckus, ran up a stack, and gave it all back. Proc's following suit. Hopefully he doesn't do the latter.
I'm gonna get lucky one time.
Let's see.
He's gonna call. Boom.
Got me again.
Like he picked his spots like that. He knew they had like five pairs, missed draws and stuff. He could try to make the play out. Set.
Bill waking up with a good hand under the gun, King Queen O. He's gonna raise this up. He's gonna make it 80. Mike with the same holding, only suited is gonna call on the button. Heads up action. One of these is a little better than the others. And he's gonna have backdoor spades to work with. Goes check, check. None of that will materialize. Whoever bets first is probably gonna take this down here. The board favoring Michael's calling range. He's not gonna bet the turn. You're gonna go check, check, and they're gonna chop this. All right. We got a dealer change here. JJ coming in. If you are bored, August 29th, 12 p.m., Oak Grove, Kentucky. We have a $400 20K guarantee. That's our monthly main event at the OG Clubhouse. It's going to be a $20,000 guarantee. Come on down and test your skills. $400 entry. Open and immediate seating as well in the 510, our monthly 510 cash game. Come on down, get on YouTube channel. Get your face on YouTube and play some poker. 1-3 as well. We got 3 tables going currently.
I thought one of y'all may have had a shake.
Come on down to Oak Grove Clubhouse, OG Clubhouse, Oak Grove, Kentucky.
Basically same.
Yeah.
I just don't think he ever has big one. You haven't seen them old man poker moves at Canyon?
I do some weird stuff.
In there on you?
Mike waking up to a good holding.
Do some weird stuff.
He's going to raise it up to 75 with ace king offsuit.
See, that was so bad.
Did you see my screen there?
Action.
All right, no action for Action Mike. He's going to take that one down. Pick up some straddle money.
You go look. I don't want to ruin it.
Looks like we don't got anybody under 2,700 here in these stacks. You're getting set up for money to be moved around.
Oh, really?
Yeah, let's talk about how big of a game he plays.
I'm calling Michael E.
I only played with him for like an hour.
What about like Proc Jr.? Or like Matthew?
I think
Proc's
Proc
a
plays
good guy.
better than him. He's also a good douchebag too. Such a miserable person to be around.
Does he live here now? I hope so. I hope he lives here.
What happened to Bill, remember the guy that was in the 136?
Proc's gonna limp with a Dolly Parton 9.5 offsuit.
Ran it up to like 7 or 8K. He was in C1 when we were playing there. It was during the
Michael Esk is having none of it. He's gonna make it 125 on the button.
Rudy, I think.
Ace 5 of clubs.
The
He
Hispanic
got a
guy.
bunch of big
Hispanic
bosses.
guy.
Yeah.
Yes.
I thought we were gonna play a big
Proc's just gonna concede the $25 there, and he's gonna take it down.
Hey,
He's been gone for like a week.
Oh yeah. Oh, I remember that.
Yeah, yeah,
Yes, we want him for sure.
I never
Well, he
played
put,
with
he
him.
put
Every
his
time I
name
go
on
there,
the
he's
list
had
for
a
here, but
stack
then I haven't seen him since like for a month.
Yes. Yes. You call whatever you need that night. Partner lost a bunch. He won a bunch. He took every line he could take.
10-6-0. We're gonna get a limp onto the gun.
That's what I heard. This
Proc
was
not used to folding.
Weird. Like pocket eights, he would limp for ace jack of all.
Michael Esk making it 75, and Jeff's gonna agree on the button with Jack 10 of clubs. Proc's gonna come along, not wanting to leave his kids out in the street. 10-6-0.
One of the craziest things I've ever seen, but A7 versus King 7.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
yes, like
Ace
I
on
knew the guy. The
Both
turn
players
guy was,
flopping gutter straights.
He was like light, but I didn't realize he was that bad.
He's 4-bet pre-flop.
Proc with nothing but a pair draw and a backdoor. Backdoor straights, a pair of draws.
No, I think he was just 4-bet.
Michael Esk
I'm pretty sure.
is gonna c-bet this flop with his gutter.
3-bet. He 4-bet. Other guy 5-bet, and he called with King 7. He called pre-flop with King 7.
No, I feel like it was only 4-bet because there wasn't enough money.
700 pre-flop.
Well, yeah,
He's gonna take this down with nothing but queen high. Good bet there.
For like
turn
20,
anyways. Not after.
bet to like 85,
I really don't remember if I had a spade
Yeah,
or
I
not.
guess, yeah.
200, 700, something like that.
What are you doing?
I'm not used to mistakes.
I almost put it 3.
And he leads his flush draw. Like,
Yeah,
like he flopped about as good
But
as
he
he could flop.
bet like big. He bet like half pot.
Yeah, and then they got
Jeff waking up with queen jack of diamonds. He's gonna make it 50.
Ace high holds. Just holds.
If I bet like
Gonna
ace
fold
seven
around
offsuit,
and
ace seven
Proc's
offsuit,
gonna
offsuit,
agree with
ace seven,
10-9.
ace five bet, yeah.
Canyon's gonna call as well. I apologize. He has king deuce of hearts.
Especially knowing that the attorney probably was coming in thinking, you know, he-
Nobody flops nothing, but Jeff has a pair of jacks.
I don't know. That was like one of his first hands.
He's gonna c-bet this flop. 50 bucks in position. He's gonna get 2 folds.
Sounds good.
I don't know if that's solver 3 or not.
Don't see
Yeah,
enough.
King 7.
King 7 suited.
I'm not calling a 5-bet. No way.
You're not supposed to call with those
Right.
down.
No. It's a good 4-bet bluff, but then after that's like slow.
If you're looking for tournament action, tomorrow, 2 p.m., August 23rd, we have a $100 Sunday Super Stack tournament, $30,000 in chips. It's a $2,000 guarantee. So if you're looking for a Sunday afternoon tournament, come on down to the Oak Grove Clubhouse. And he's going to raise it up on the button with a mystery hand. He's going to make it 75. Mike's having none out of it, and he's going to raise to 250 out of position. Canyon agrees. We're going to go to a flop. Overpair to the board for Mike. Canyon's gonna flop a pair here. Mike's gonna lead for 150. Canyon's gonna call. Turn card breaks. Mike's gonna put the second bullet in on a turn for 600. 3/4 pot. And a 3-bet pot with nothing but a pair of 7s. You're not very excited. Canyon's gonna call. Mike hits gin on the river. Only losing to 8-10. Are the jacks overkill though? Mike's gonna rip it. And Canyon, knowing he has an 8, has a decision. He blocks 8-10. Michael's never 3-betting with 8-10. Canyon's gonna call off here. $5,000 pot with nothing but a pair of 7s. And Mike is gonna take it down. 3 jacks in his hand. Canyon, knowing Michael is capable of making a bluff, hearts breaking. The inevitable 8 blocker. He's gonna pay Mike off with nothing but a pair of 7s.
That's what I'm thinking. I really don't know what I would have done if the river wasn't or was correct. 6, 7, 4. So it kind of felt like he was trapped.
Bill's gonna wake up with ace jack of diamonds. He's gonna make it 80. Jeff is gonna call with ace king. Action flop here. Jeff's gonna flop top top. Bill's gonna flop the nut flush draw. Question is do you raise or call? And Jeff's gonna choose the latter. He's gonna call with top top. Bill now has a straight draw as well. Any 10 will give him Broadway. Jeff's gonna check and Bill's gonna bet again. gonna go check, check, and kings and deuces with an ace is gonna take it down. All right, looks like Mr. Michael is returning to the game. Looks like the action isn't leaving so soon. It seems seat 1 has the $25 straddle on. It's going to limp 2 ways. 1 way, sorry.
Check.
Proc flops a pair of 8s. He's going to overbet the pot. And he's going to take it down.
There you go. Thanks.
Hey, thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, whenever you get a chance. Just a purple.
Purple?
Yeah.
Proc's going to limp in with a dolly. 9-5 offsuit. Michael wasting no time. Coming in with Jack 10 of spades. He's going to get raised, and Bill is immediately going to 3-bet him to 225. Proc Hollywooding a little bit. No reason to even have that 25 in there. Bill's immediately going to get snapped off by Michael, and we're going to go to a flop. Heads up, $500 pot. Bill's going to flop top. Michael's going to have backdoor spades, straight draw, and second pair. Bill's going to see bet the 150, and Michael's going to snap him off. We're going to go to the turn. Trip 10s for Michael. He hits gin. What does he do? He checks to Bill. Bill checks. Michael's going to just put a stack in the middle, not even count it. 500. Bill's got a decision to make. Loose cannon on your right. Check, check on the turn.
You miss? Looks like you missed.
Oh no, I already got it from Kevin. Yeah.
A little speech play from Michael asking Bill if he missed. Good hand, Bill says, as he senses out that he was behind. Good fold from Bill. Great fold from Bill.
Did someone order food? Yes.
What'd you get?
I got it. I ordered two. Supposedly, he does awesome hamburgers and fries or tater tots. What'd you get? Hamburgers and tater tots.
So you went helping.
$10. $10. Well, this is empty. Like, yo.
It's a pretty good deal.
Yeah. It's supposedly
Proc's gonna limp. Jack 7-0.
Check.
Jeff's gonna follow suit on the button with 10-9 of spades. Five players. We're gonna check through on the flop. Spade draw for Jeff. Gutter for Mike, and Mike's gonna lead the gutter and get raised by Proc. Mike bets his gutter and Proc clicks him to 50.
Proc at it.
Shows face up.
What goes with that, guys?
Proc showed the 7 of spades.
$10 for what? What'd you order for $10?
Hamburger and fries. And it looked, I mean, it looked, seems like it looked like a professional. He's got boxed up and tinfoil.
Did he order from some guy?
Some
Yeah,
random
like he
dude
lives-
off Facebook
Where does he
Marketplace.
He lives right behind the stairs.
He cooks it in his house?
Allegedly. I don't know if he doesn't.
Hello.
We're gonna get a limp from Michael on the button with 5-4-0, and Proc's gonna check the 2 10s. Check, check the flop. Pair of 5s for Michael, and Proc's gonna bet 25. Clicks him to 50, and he's gonna snap him off. River incoming. Check, check. 10's gonna take it down.
Counter pick, counter pick.
On the flop.
Are you just gonna show us just templates like that?
That's how you get a free meal, right?
Jeff's gonna limp the ace-7 suited, and Mike's gonna click it up with the ace-king, make it 100. Proc folds the 5-4 of diamonds.
I thought he said you rivered me. That's what I heard.
No.
He didn't say that?
You can't see the burger.
Daniel would never say that either.
$10.
It's pretty good for $10.
$10.
I think Jack in the Box split is costing more than that.
3 raise. Sorry, 4 raise to 8.
So you had 2 10s?
All right, Mike is gonna make it
Had to be right in that area.
$80. King Jack of clubs. Mike's gonna call him 4 deuce off. Trying to cover the bottom end of the board. Mike's gonna flop best with top pair. He's gonna c-bet this and take
Pocket
it down.
Deuces never loses until now.
Guy just
That was
opened up the
quick.
wrapper. He looks like he's eating it down. Hardy's 3-pound Frisco burger. I swear to God. He looks awesome.
50, I think.
So if that comes back in, or we can all go
ongoing business, buy them out and sell them for double.
Make it a chain.
Yeah.
Sounds like work.
Right. We're just the money. We're just the money investments.
Then I have to worry about it.
2 8s for Michael Esk. He's gonna bump it up. He's gonna get called by Michael with 2 7s. Dangerous flop for Michael. As a paired board might get him in trouble. 75, and he's gonna snap call immediately. Ace might get him off the hook if he had a fold button. He's gonna bet 225. 325, sorry.
Always the fucking river that gets me.
That's a bad river for Michael Esk, I'll tell you what.
Always the fucking river that gets me.
He wanted to call there. Good hand nonetheless.
What's that 5 do? Nothing. What's that prop?
Small one.
Proc's gonna look at ace deuce offsuit in the cutoff, and he's gonna limp in. Jeff's gonna follow suit. We're gonna go 4 ways to a flop. Jeff flopping a gutter and turning a pair of 8s is best. Michael's gonna lead out for 75, and Jeff's gonna mug it. Ace high is gonna take it down. Proc with similar holding the last hand. He's gonna limp it in again. Jeff's got ace 4 hearts. He's gonna limp on the button. We're gonna go 5 ways to a limp pot.
Check.
Jeff flops a gutter wheel draw and a nut flush draw. Bill's gonna lead with his top pair. Get called by Proc. Jeff's gonna fold. Oh, he's gonna call. I apologize. Jeff's gonna bink it. Jeff's gonna bet this in position. 200 to be exact. Bill's gonna fold and Proc's gonna think about it for a second. A labored fold there from Proc. He did not want to lay down ace high. Maybe a little bit of charade in there, but who knows?
Whack-a-mole.
Proc just passed the ace deuce ho to Michael Esk. He's going to bump it up under the gun. Different play styles at work here.
You sure about that? You sure?
Same holding back-to-back played completely differently. Proc's going to call the king 9 in position. Out of position, I apologize.
Sure about that?
Flops best with ace high. Michael Esk is going to
It's finally good.
lead for 165. Full pot size bet.
Finally good. Yeah.
He's going to take that down.
Got a bluff to beat you. King on the turn.
Over like 3 times.
Michael's going to limp the 9-6 offsuit. Actually, Mike is going to fold the Motown. Jack 5. Matching hands here for the Michaels. Checks around. Open-ended straight draw here for Michael and Michael Esk. But ace high is going to lead out here. 4 out of every 5 pots at showdown. Proc's going to win this. He's still ahead. Is he going to fire with nothing but ace high? Bluffing for value here. He's going to bet 75. He's going to get the fold.
Good.
Well played by Proc.
The biggest headache just from like going in there really fast and coming back. Swear to God. Noise. I don't know what it was.
Oh wow. Yeah. Carson will pay him. He'll double him completely up.
Jeff's going to wake up to a monster. And Proc's not going to want to leave his kids in the street after limping the small blind. He's out of position with Jack 6 offsuit, and he's going to a flop against ace king of spades. Nonetheless, he flops top pair and checks it. 2 backdoor draws and over pairs as well. Over cards, apologize. He flops, turns the king.
Maybe it's time for him to leave.
Now ahead with top. Proc's going to bet 125 into him. And he just calls. Doesn't go for a raise here. Shows down top. Got lucky on the turn. Had some draws to go with it.
What's that casino down there? Oh, what room? Oh, it's all slots. Like blackjack.
All right, dealer change.
Pretty big, like nice looking place for just slots.
Looks like we got Jordan coming back in. We got a couple of 1-3 tables going on.
Yeah, carry great.
If you're interested in playing, come on down to the Oak Grove Clubhouse, the OG Clubhouse, Oak Grove, Kentucky. Open and immediate seating as well on the live stream. Watch these fellas play for a little bit if you want to come in and showcase your skills against them. We can get you in immediately.
You got Michael.
You got action, Mike.
Proc limps the button with king 8-0.
Only time we got out of line, he 3-got hit.
Flops middle pair.
Really?
Yeah.
Michael's got an open-ended straight draw.
Telling you, it's how long you take. It's how long you take. I gotta read.
The 9 is now ahead for Michael. Proc's gonna check back the turn. Gonna go check, check, and the 9 is gonna win on showdown. Proc's gonna limp in with queen 9 of hearts. Michael Esk is gonna make it 125. Everybody else is gonna fold and Proc is gonna call. We're gonna go see a flop. Proc is gonna flop best. Top pair. Backdoor clubs, backdoor straight draw. Overcard as well. He's gonna see bet this flop.
Carson's supposed to just check or fold this river to any aggression, and he could probably not.
He's gonna call. None of those backdoor outs materializing for Michael Esk. You can hit an ace and an ace only to win at showdown.
He did.
He's gonna fire the second bullet here. What's he gonna go for? He's gonna bet 350, a little more than half pot. Proc's gonna call. Big river here. We're gonna blank the river and Proc's gonna donk. He's gonna bet 500 on the river. None of the draws got there. Doesn't even want to give Michael Esk a chance to bluff him off the pot. Take it down, sir. Michael's going to bump it up to 125. He's going to get a call from Jeff on the button. Little mystery hands here.
300.
Michael's going to lead for 300. Bet about pot. Jeff's going to call. Ace on the turn. Michael's just going to rip it. Or 500, I'm sorry. Michael's got the open-ended straight draw, and he's going to take down the pot, betting his draw. Leading for 500 on the turn. Michael's going to call with ace-5 of diamonds on the button. Bill's going to bump it up to 1 1/4. Action Mike's out of there. Proc hasn't seen a hand he doesn't like. He's going to just call with ace-queen. Best hand currently is Proc. He's still going to be ahead, but not percentage-wise. Michael's going to flop a steel wheel draw. Proc's going to lead with nothing but ace-high. He gets called immediately. Bill's out of there. I'm sorry, Michael raised. Michael raised it up to 500. Proc's going to lay his hand in the muck. Michael's going to show him that you were ahead then, but maybe not after the turn in the river.
Free flush. All going on, all in. I'm not going anywhere.
Michael's going to limp with ace-10 of clubs. He's going to flop an ace. So is Michael-esque. He's going to check around. Setting the trap, Michael is. Bet 50 and raise to 100. He's going to call, and we're going to brick the river. He's going to go check, check. Michael with the best hand. Taking a more modest approach.
What was it like? Yeah, your line did feel fluffy until that, well, let's say until that river. Yeah, that's a pretty bad board to do that on.
Proc's going to limp the button with ace-6-0. Everybody else is going to follow suit. Nobody really flopping anything. Ace-high good here. Tens and deuces with an ace is going to be best. Proc's going to go for it. 75. And the pot is his. Oh no, he gets called by Jeff. I'm sorry. Best hand at showdown, and he's going to pick off that bluff. Good call by Jeff. Knowing his man.
You are correct. It's unlucky now.
Actually, Mike's gonna bump it up to 75. Get called by prop with the jack deuce of hearts. Michael's gonna follow suit with 2 sevens, and Bill's gonna wake up with 2 queens on the straddle. What an amazing time to have 2 ladies in your hand. What's he gonna bump it up to? We're gonna go up to 425. Proc laying down the jack deuce of hearts. Michael Esk with 2 sevens. He's gonna call. Jeff's out of there. Michael's out of there. We're heads up. 1100 in the middle. 1 out of every 4 pots. Michael Esk is gonna win this. Scare card for Bill. He's gonna c-bet it anyways. 525. That's half pot. A little less. Brady's gonna call. 8 on the turn. Is Bill gonna slow down, or is he gonna? He will slow down. What shall Michael Esk do? He's gonna bet 800. A little under third pot. Bill's gonna call. He's coming along for the ride. He's not a believer. Deuce on the river. Bill's gonna check. Will he go for it? A little less than 1-to-1 SPR. Set himself up for the river jam. Will he follow through?
Just in case.
And he checks. Bill's gonna take down the pot with 2 queens.
It's not supposed to have any.
It always happens though. We have queens and king comes out or ace comes out.
Yeah, but that made me more money though because he thought he could pull.
Damn, you let him do that to you?
It wasn't exactly a bluff.
A little bit of speech play back and forth between Bill and Michael Esk here. I love the dynamic at this table. Bill appreciative for the overcard to his pair, so Michael Esk could bluff for it. Knowing his man to a T.
Sometimes you just wake up with good hands.
Yeah. They never believe it.
I honestly didn't. I thought you were squeezing.
I would have loved that flop.
I would have loved it too.
Check.
Got me off.
Jeff's gonna limp the button with 10-8 of spades. We're gonna go to a flop. Bill with a gutter here. Jeff picking up a gutter on turn as well.
There it is.
Nothing materializing. 10 high gonna be good here.
10 high.
Beats me.
Wow,
Oh,
10 high
Salvador.
wins.
Chop requested, but that 8's gonna play. Sorry, Action Mike. Michael's gonna raise Queen Jack O on the button. He's gonna take it down.
These are alive tonight.
Michael S. gonna raise the straddle after Brock limped. Holding ace deuce. Big decision here with Brock. He loves everything. Any two cards you can give him. Hesitantly folds Jack deuce. Hesitantly.
7 kicker.
Michael's gonna limp. Brock's gonna wake up to a monster, and he's gonna limp as well. He set the trap, and the bait is caught. Raise to 75 and call. Brock's not gonna re-raise. He's just gonna double limp with ace queen of diamonds.
Sugar drink
Flop
at
top
all,
top.
It doesn't taste as bad as what you would if you drank that crap.
Got top 2 pair.
I've actually gotten to
We
where I
bet
like it,
250.
and I did not like it when I first started.
And he's gonna take it down.
yeah, that is. So this is a real statistic. 1943, the average person in the United States consumed 5 pounds a year of processed sugar. Do you know what it was in the year 2020? 143 pounds.
Process what?
You're gonna get a lip from Bill with 6-7 of hearts, and Action Mike's gonna bump it up with 9-8 of clubs.
Everything that you, every condiment, every processed food, everything.
Bill calls. We're gonna go to a flop. Not much for anybody here. Bill with backdoor hearts. That's about it. Mike's gonna use the range advantage, and he's gonna c-bet this. Bill's gonna throw his hand in the muck immediately, and he's gonna take that down.
I think I've had it every time. I think.
I really didn't want to fold the queens, but I was like, gosh, if I just fold here, he's just gonna forward at me relentlessly, nonstop.
Yeah, I mean, like I'm not folding queens to me. I mean, we're 250.
Yeah, we're way deeper than where I get this call, but
Esk is gonna wake up with Queen Jack O on the button. He's gonna make it 75. Jeff's gonna agree out of position with King Jack. Michael's always ready for a fun time. He's gonna call it 5 deuce hearts. Bill closing the action. He's gonna get included as well. He flops middle pair. Jeff's gonna flop top pair. Gutter for Esk. Backdoor clubs. He's gonna bet 175. He's gonna c-bet this. Not a lot of flops that he doesn't c-bet when he has the opportunity. Club for Jeff. Giving him the better backdoor flush. One of those outs that Esk has materialized, but flush no good. He's drawn to a 10 and a 10 only. He's going to bet 250 and he's going to get called by Jeff. 2 pair for Jeff. He's going to check. Esk is going to check. He's going to take down his showdown value, and 1 pair on the river is not going to be good after getting called 2 times. Jeff's going to limp the button with ace-6 of hearts. Mike's just going to check it through with his pair of 4s. Heads up to a flop here. Jeff flops best, pair of aces. He's going to make it a quarter, and Michael's just going to leave his hand away. No need to battle for that pot. Call from Michael on the button with King 5-0.
I thought he raised it.
Just gonna check.
Oh, thanks.
They're gonna fold this straddle? Alrighty. It's gonna pick up some free money.
That's wrong.
These straddles in this game? It's a 25.
Just 25.
Isn't it like a double straddle?
You can, I think,
You
right?
can.
No, you can't
Maybe a
double
blind
straddle. I
raise.
think it's a blind raise, I think.
Yeah, double straddle with no option.
Right. Fair.
Michael's gonna limp ace-9-0. Michael Esk is in there as well with Jack 9-0. I go check, check, check on the flop.
You're good.
Check.
Pair of 8's gonna take it on the end for Jeff.
That's what I get for playing an ace.
stuck a pile too.
Raise.
Michael S. is gonna limp the button. Ace 5-0. And Michael's gonna bump it on up to 110. Jeff's gonna call a 9-10 offsuit. We're gonna go to a flop.
Oh.
5 on the flop for Michael Eskin. We're gonna check on through. 10 on the turn gives Jeff the best hand.
It looks like Miss Heart Draw or Straight Draw maybe. And he's got the 7 in his hand. Yeah, but 8, 7, he's got a 7 in his hand.
When everybody else has ace king, it comes. When I have ace king, it's fucking. It's in Nashville.
Jeff's gonna take that down with his pair of 10s. Little speech play from Michael here, griping about his ace king not hitting.
Man, was he tilted the other night? Woo.
Don't know how true that was, sir. You had a 6.
Oh, that's
Different guy.
That's every night.
Oh, that's normal. Man, he was bitching and fucking.
Wow, Bill's gonna raise up these 6s to $80. He's gonna get called. But Michael Eskin, we're gonna go heads up to a flop. Bill's gonna leave for 75 here. He's gonna get an immediate fold from Michael Esk. All right, dealer change. JJ coming in. Shout out to Jordan.
All good, thanks.
All right. JJ in the box.
Nines, and 6, 7. Given the action, 6, 7 in the middle right here.
Yeah.
He might be able to. Yeah, it does leave him open-ended on the bad end.
Really just.
Yeah.
Jeff's gonna limp queen 10 of spades here under the gun. Michael S is gonna check it on through, and we're gonna go heads up to a flop.
What does Proc do? Eating. Been gone a while.
Wow.
Check the flop. Check the turn.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said straight. I should be looking where the button is. Duh.
Bill's gonna raise it on up on the button with 10-6 of clubs and get called by nobody. Just gonna fold the straddle with ace deuce. Bill's gonna take that one down.
Queen jack or king jack.
Michael S. is gonna raise it up with ace-8 of diamonds and get no callers. Got a limp pot here. He's gonna check the flop, check the turn. Bill's gonna river a pair of jacks. Go check, check, check. And Jack's gonna take it. Michael's gonna pick an inopportune time to raise. Bill's gonna 3-bet with ace-queen offsuit. Mike looks down at him, middling, holding a king-9 of clubs, and he's gonna muck it. Would have been a good flop for Michael and actually Mike. I apologize. Michael, it is a good flop for. He's gonna flop top pair. Bill with a gutter, being just check raised. He's gonna call. Michael's gonna bet 800 and he's gonna take it down with nothing but a pair of kings and a 5 kicker.
Why you guys don't sell sweatshirts here?
We do.
They do.
Feels pretty good to me. Everybody else is.
It's closed, so it just dumps cold air in there.
Because there's all the computers and shit there, right?
Exactly. See, it's cold. 9 volts, 10 volts, 2 volts. 4 volts. Yeah. But,
Does this game get busier or is this it?
it's
There's like 15 people on the list.
Yeah.
People can come later. I mean, this is fine,
Probably-
but if anybody
probably-
else leaves, it's going to get short.
Probably not, man. There's a lot of people who like to say they want to play 5, 10, 25, but the truth of the matter is that's just, I guess they think it's a flex to get on the list.
How's that a flex to be on a list?
Tell people, man, I'm going to play 5, 10, 25, but they never play it.
7 or 8, 300.
Michael is going to make it 75 with 2 10s in his hand, and Michael Esk is going to 3-bet to 300, get immediately called. We're going to go to a flop. 600 in the middle. Set of 10s for Mike. Overkill. Brady's going to lead into him. Michael Esk, sorry. He's going to lead into him. Grudgingly, he'll call. Gutter here for Michael Esk. Is he going to continue to tell this story? He's going to check. Michael's going to bet 400.
All in.
Michael Esk is going to go all in. He's going to check raise all in, and he's going to snap it off. Plank the river.
Thanks.
Five-handed action here at the OG. Big pots of brewing.
Exactly what I had, huh? That obvious?
Open and immediate seating in this 5-10-25 game. Mandatory straddle has been on.
Actually, I should have waited to see his hand. I wanted to. I know he had nothing, but.
Probably don't do me yet.
Okay, 6, something like that.
Yeah.
6, 7, so that'll make
I was praying for that hand. Pre-flop. I'm like, please let me hit this. Because he's been like killing me for like the last couple of days. I'm like, I'm due with this guy. Respectfully. He could have had ace jack. I mean, there's.
Yes, actually. Yes.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, no, you grabbed it. I kicked it out.
Sorry.
Action Mike's going to wake up with 2 red 5s on the button. He's going to click it up to 75. Jeff's got king queen. He's got a decision to make, and he's going to muck it. Trying to lock up some of these winnings. You would have flopped best. Nothing really here for either player. Scary board here for 2 5s. Nothing but a range advantage. Let's go and break the river. He's going to bet 100. And Action Mike has tough decision here. Not so tough. He's just going to lay it down.
I almost flopped his first flush.
Way good. You're relevant.
I thought it was at first. I'm like, got excited and I realized it's not.
Proc hard to make an appearance in the past 3 rotations.
Yeah, he's been killing me all fucking week. Super aggressive, pushing me around, bullying me, short stack. He's pushing me all week, and he's been very successful at it. So that was very gratifying. Respectfully, I think he's a nice guy, but sometimes it's good to get one back.
Great kid. A lot of heart.
We got a limp pot here with a $25 straddle on. Bill's going to flop a gutter.
Check.
Michael, I apologize, is going to flop that gutter. River repair 6s. He's going to bet 25, and Bill can't call with his open-ended draw in 6th Street. Now, this is our monthly 5-10 game. Most of the time, the $25 straddle is on. Next month, we will be holding the game similar. If you'd like to get on a list, down here in Oak Grove, Kentucky, the OG Clubhouse. We've got a couple cash tables running if 1-3 is more your style. All right, Michael's going to raise it with 6-deuce offsuit, and Bill's going to call him with the crabs in his hand. Jack 9, he's going to lead this flop. Michael betting 100, and Bill's going to snap him off here. Check the turn. He's going to boat up here. Gin card for Bill. He's going to raise here, but there's no way Michael can call. He just got a free $300. Makes it 1,000 here. Great sizing. Any ace will call you. His goal, at least.
I'll throw this nice ace away.
Well, bull face live for Michael. Say he's going to fold that nice ace away.
And then called your bet, which would probably been 300.
So the coming trend with Michael here, giving out wrong information on the live stream.
Yep, I'm a maniac sometimes, but I'm not suicidal.
Little table talk here from Bill, telling him he's not raising with nothing. Proc taking a part of the table and walking away with it. We're playing four-handed here.
He can't have aces that go for 3 streets of out.
Oh yeah, no. Like ace 10 is so
Right, yeah. He should be checking back a lot.
even the turn check that.
Yeah. So that's
Maybe
that's
if-
why the range got so narrow.
Yeah, maybe if like turn goes check and then you check the river, you can try against like a hand that you have.
Yeah. 100%.
But I mean, yeah, he shouldn't be betting the
Bet the
turn,
turn
bet the turn big and then like jam the river.
Yeah, that's what I was like.
That'd be
Am I
really
just going to
bad.
give him pocket sixes? Is that just? I mean, his range got that narrow.
Like I said,
Got that narrow on the turn, so I'm like, I have to call off here. I don't like it.
really like how many sixes did he have?
And I knew what he was thinking. I knew he was thinking Bill squeezing here, like he's squeezing, which is.
But is he really going set money with like sixes? I mean,
Heads
heads
up.
up.
When he was not gonna let me be table captain. Like, he thinks that way. He wasn't gonna let me get away with that.
Check.
Heads up to the flop here. We're check the whole way. And the board's going to play. They're going to chop this up here unless somebody bets.
Promise you that.
No. No.
No?
Yes.
I was about to say, guarantee.
Chop it.
All right. Chop that up. Each gentleman's going to win $2. Welcome back, Proc.
Played so bad as a call, like even in position, and then like also just was Proc was short behind me, so I didn't want him doing any like crazy stuff. Like
which one?
The one where he had queens.
Spy it.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
This hand could pay for itself. That's my thinking process.
Yeah, I would be prepared to defend.
Yeah.
And ace jack's really good. That's just kind of.
It definitely is like oh strategy. Very, very yeah. I mean I'll
He's gonna limp to action, Mike. He's gonna look down ace ten of spades. He's gonna need to put a little more in that pot. He chose 125.
yeah, that one
Michael's gonna call with 6-5 offsuit.
it's definitely so large.
Trying to lock down that bottom end of the board. He flops second pair. Action Mike here with top. Checks to him. He's gonna bet in position 150, and Michael's gonna snap him off with second pair here. He's gonna check the turn. Mike has a decision to make. Control the pot against a loose cannon or bet for value. He's gonna bet 500 for value. And he's gonna get raised to 1,000. Clicked him. He's gonna snap it off. Michael's gonna bet 900 into 35. He's gonna get called, and Mike's gonna show the 10.
Fuck. I should have pushed all in there.
Action Mike's gonna pick up a big one there.
Just a calling machine, aren't you?
Min click check
Straights out
raise.
there, there's fucking.
He's gonna get called by Mike after he already had 500 in there on the turn.
God damn it.
Michael sets his own price for 900 on the river, and Action Mike snaps him off. Didn't believe the story from the loose cannon.
For sure.
A little table talk for Michael. He's not very pleased with that outcome.
Favorite hand too. And you give me deuce 7. Awesome. This $2,000 give me deuce 7 right after. That's fucking awesome.
All right, Action Mike. He's gonna limp. Proc's gonna check through the straddle. Mike flops an ace. Checks it to Proc, and Proc's gonna check back.
Straight out there, you're calling me with one pair.
Mike bets
What
30.
the fuck is happening? Gross. It's okay. Still here.
Proc laying down the worst hand to Action Mike. 2 in a row for him. One of them much bigger than the other.
Yeah, he would have called you. Let me look at it this way. The money well spent. Check.
Proc flops best here out of position. Pair of aces with a bad kicker.
Check.
It was a 2 pair for no good reason. Michael's gonna pick up a 9. He might get paid off here. It's probably the best case scenario for him.
Nope. Good.
Perfect river card for Proc. Pick up an extra 75 bucks. Michael's still steaming after that bigger pot with Action Mike. Bunch of table talk coming this way. Looks down at 210s. He's going to make it 100. Maybe him being upset will lean into this image. He's ahead currently, but Proc flats with the ace-king. This could have got bigger.
Knocking him out, son.
A little bit.
It was a slow start, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah.
How much?
Rough start.
How much was down off the rip? Just a bullet. We had 1,000. Started at 1,000.
No, I started 25. So,
You lost it.
yeah, Bill stacked me like right off the rip.
I see with that queens and what if
He's going to bet 100 and Proc's going to call.
I thought it was ace queen. Kept saying it was king.
Yeah.
Michael's going to bet 125.
No, but I was in for like
Do it.
5,200.
Do it.
Yeah,
Do
I
it.
think At my lowest point, I was down like almost 4K. I was
And
at,
what
like,
you
the
hang
14.
around even or a little up? What you up?
I'm up now. There's gonna be a big hand coming up soon.
Yeah, I'm fixing to go.
Oh yeah.
Brock said he got doubled up good, didn't he?
Yeah, Proc got a good hand up there early on. Yeah. Yeah.
He's going to bet and Proc's going to call. 2 overs. He's going to pink the king.
You told me to do it, man. I don't want.
Do you hear me bitching?
No.
Then don't stop then.
All right. Proc's going to take that down with a river king. A little fist bump to lower the tensions.
That's what I love about your play.
What?
That's what I love.
That's what did you say?
I'm saying that's the way I love. I love your personality for
Oh.
the game. Yeah.
Proc taking a pot off Mike, then saying he loves his personality. Bill thought that was pretty funny. All right, he's going to limp to Bill, and Bill's going to check it. Queen deuce of hearts versus 6 deuce of clubs. Pair for Michael, flush draw for Bill. He's going to bet. Michael's going to call immediately. Mike's going to check it. Bill's going to check. Take that free card.
2 pairs.
Check and check. 6s and 8s with a king is going to take it down. Brock with Octo Crab underneath the gun. Big decision. Hurts him to fold that, and he's going to lay it down. Jeff's going to raise it on the button, 60. Michael's going to call Queen 8 of clubs. Action Mike's going to lay it down.
I'm just standing up.
Mike flops backdoor clubs and a backdoor straight. King high is still going to be good here. See if Michael's going to go for this 150 bucks.
Check.
He's going to check. He's
I
gonna
don't
check.
have anything.
King high is going to take that down.
Queen 10. Where'd he go?
I think he said he's going to the bathroom.
Jeff's going to wake up 6-4, suited under the gun, and he's going to lay it down four-handed. Action Mike's going to limp. 10-8 offsuit, heads up. Proc's got 7-4 offsuit. This is a monster in his eyes. He's trying to find a read.
And check is 8-6 offsuit. Interesting. Check.
Prog flops a pair of sevens. Mike's gonna relinquish the hand.
Outflop me. Shove like 10-8.
Mike was gonna wake up 2 queens.
It's on me.
Yeah.
Gonna make it 75. Park's gonna lay down the connectors. Jeff's gonna lay down his ace. 2 queens for Michael. He shows the table.
You're thinking about getting tricky there, aren't you? I saw you contemplating. I was like, please raise me. Please raise me. No, I'm gonna fold. You see me dunk off 2 grand to this fucking goofball. You think I'm not gonna call?
Well, I'm mad now for blind checking my king on the river, but also feeling good about it.
I'd be glad that you checked it.
That's what I'm saying. I think you show.
100% I would.
That would have been yoink.
No, you wouldn't.
I would have yoinked it.
Brock's gonna call Queen Jack.
I swear to God.
Jeff wants to be included in the party. Mike's gonna check it with 5 deuce offsuit.
Good thing we don't know that now.
Brock flops best with the top pair. You go for the check call. Check the turn. He's gonna bet 25 on the river. Almost forcing Jeff to call here. Jeff, I'll lay down. Too milky of a bet.
I thought you get that king on the turn again, man.
He'll get the information on the live stream later. He didn't need to see it. All right, dealer change. JJ out. Jordan in.
I'll never forget that ace king out. Friendliest blind check.
I didn't see what happened. You blind checked the river?
Like 94% and he fucking spikes the on the river.
Yeah, I had ace king, nothing. Until the river, he got pocket 10.
What happened before then? You called?
I'm betting every string $100. He's snap calling me with ace king.
Hey, no, on the turn though, he's like, do it, call, do it.
No, what I meant was I thought you were gonna push.
Oh, should've.
Crazy
But
river.
in a blind check the river and he checked it. And I looked at the board, I was like, oh man, I hit it.
All right, Michael's gonna raise it with ace 10 of diamonds. Get called by Action Mike with 2 5s. He's gonna flop a nut flush draw. He's gonna lead into Mike, who's gonna call him. 7 of diamonds brings in that flush. Mike's gonna check it to Mike. And 5 on the river. Michael ain't gonna like this. Action Mike.
What the fuck?
All in from Action Mike. With a nut flush.
If I fold, will you show me? Fold. Want to see this crazy fold? Is that a good fold?
Wow.
No? Yes, maybe?
It was a great
Called
fold
all
from
in
Michael.
there?
Action Mike thought the loose cannon was going to pass all of that stack over, and he made a great fold. Folding the nut flush there to a river boat.
I didn't think you were that strong.
Paired board on the flop, though. He could have had it the whole time.
You just had a deuce. Why would you call 500?
And you make 5 more. It was trip deuces on the flop.
Oh, I know. I don't believe it. I think you probably had deuce 5 or some dog shit.
Okay, thank you.
I'm not gonna let you get there next time. I'm just gonna be more aggressive.
Brock's going to limp the king 8 offsuit, and Jeff's going to do the same with ace 8 of hearts on the button. Michael's going to raise it up with ace jack of diamonds. Three ways to a flop.
Check.
Middle pair here for Michael. Brock with nothing but king high is going to lead for 125. Jeff's going to muck it, and Michael's going to call him almost immediately.
Check.
Michael's going to check again.
Check.
Brock's going to check right back to him.
Call.
Brock's going to bet 225, and Michael's going to snap him off. River 2 pair, no good. Actually, very good. King high, no good, sorry.
Runs it on. To the swap, forward break.
Michael's going to click queen 3 of diamonds on the button. Brock's waking up at 9-3 offsuit, and he's going to call. Don't want to leave his kid in the street. He's going to check, and Michael's going to check.
It's a golf club.
Open-ended straight draw for Proc on the turn. He's going to get called by Michael. He's got nothing but queen high. Proc going to go for another barrel on the river. 9 high can't possibly be good.
I missed everything.
Queen high good.
Where's the diamonds at, dude? That would have been fun.
Did you have 9 high diamonds?
Michael waking up with ace jack. He's going to bump it up to 75. Proc's going to call with 8-6 offsuit. Jeff's in there as well with 2 6s. 3 ways to a flop. Broadway flop. Michael flops best with a gutter and top pair. Proc's going to lay it down, and so is Jeff. Shows the ace of clubs. Proc's going to limp with 10-6-0. Michael's going to check his ace-5 offsuit. Ace high hit here as it checks the flop. Ace on the turn for good measure. Gentleman's game, he shows the ace again.
How does the ace come every fucking time? So wild.
Bill's gonna raise it on up here to 100. And everybody's gonna call bet action, Mike. Gonna check through the flop. Gonna check through the turn. Pair of sevens is gonna take it down. Brock's gonna limp the 6-5 suited, and Jeff's gonna follow suit. Michael's gonna call with Jack-9 clubs. Action, Mike squeezes Ace-7 of diamonds. Brock's gonna fold, Jeff's gonna call, and Michael's gonna come along for the ride as well. Top 2 for Michael here. Bottom pair for Action Mike, backdoor diamonds. Middle pair for Jeff. Everybody touching a little piece of the flop. Action Mike getting out of there. Jeff's gonna agree. Middle pair. Flush draw now. 2 pair and a draw. He's gonna bet 400. Near half pot bet. Jeff just not a believer. He's gonna call. Flush. He's gonna bet 375. Quarter pot bet gets called by Jeff. Second pair all the way.
Beginner's luck.
$2,200 pot there. Flop 2 pair. River to flush. Get called by second pair. That's why it pays to be aggressive. Jeff was just not a believer.
Diller's fault.
Jeff waking up to Ace-10-0 under the gun. He's gonna limp it in. Mystery hand for Michael. He's gonna call.
Check.
He's gonna check around.
Check.
Brock is gonna take it down with ace high. 3 5s, a king and an ace. He would have chopped it with Jeff. Jeff's gonna relinquish his hand. We got some big stacks here. 5-handed, just under 30,000 on the table. If you want to get a piece of this action, open and immediate seating, 510. Come on down to the Oak Grove Clubhouse.
It's a good thing there's no alcohol here. You'll be leaving your hammered. Fucking that street right there, busy ass street. Fucking pulling out. You hearing accidents constantly. sober, I almost got an accident pulling out of here. Way too fast.
All right, Proc's going to flop a flush draw. Jeff's going to flop bottom pair, and he's going to bet it. Proc calls the $75. Jeff's going to get there with his 2 pair. Proc with the gutter. And the diamond draw. Picking up a little bit of equity on the turn. He's in for 2 bones. Counterfeit on the river for Jeff. He's going to call. Jeff's going to show down the winner. Pair 4s.
Wow. At king 5. Great flop. But
a little barn, but
nothing dealer.
Not much run good going Action Mike's way. Besides those big pots that he was in, he's been having some thin hand selection here. Michael and Jeff fighting over this pair of 6s, and Proc's the one doing the betting. Michael's going to check raise or bet in position with his pair of 6s. And Jeff is going to call. Oh, I'm sorry. Jeff is going to 3-bet.
Here? No? Okay, I'll just fold. I'll fold my ace 3.
Jeff is going to show him a 6. What a great hand. I apologize. I didn't see Jeff re-raise. 75 from Proc. Called by Jeff. 200 from Michael. Fold Proc, and then 700 from Jeff. Taking a stand here after locking up some of those winnings earlier.
I just had a question. If I can go all in. I didn't know if there's a limit or...
You didn't know this was a no-limit game?
I was just fucking around. I'm not that much of a fucking idiot, bro. Come on.
I believe it.
Proc's going to limp ace 10 of spades on the button. Dominating suits for Michael. Proc's going to flop an ace. Mike's going to flop a queen. Bill with a gutter ball. He's going to bet it. Call by Proc and a call by Michael. Three queens from Michael. What a great turn card. Checks around. 7 on the river, boating him up. He's going to fold and Proc's going to call. Ace no good. 7 for due measures. 3 queens would have just took it.
A 7 would have been nice.
Michael running away with this table the past 15 to 20 hands.
There was lots and lots of grinders in that lot, so it was, the games were great. The first great.
Proc's going to limp with ace 7 under the gun.
Still weren't terrible because on a Tuesday afternoon at 6 o'clock, you'd have 5 games to choose from. And it was like, oh yeah.
Mike's going to flop bottom pair. Proc's going to bet 50 with none but ace high. And Mike disagrees. He's out.
PLO, and no matter what I had, I couldn't win. I went to $33,000 in 4 hours. I had pocket aces and kings in the holding. Ace king comes on the flop. I still lose. It was just like, no matter what I had, and it just kept on like so stuck, I just couldn't get myself to leave. I finally, like after 4 hours, like I get the fuck out of here. No matter what I had, I couldn't win. Mm-hmm.
Jeff's gonna limp with ace jack. Proc's gonna check it. Flop's top pair. Proc's got a dry ace of hearts. He's gonna see a turn. Jeff's gonna bet 125 and take it down with top.
The last time I was in, I had pocket aces, and the flop comes ace 6-6, pot whatever. And pocket sixes quads. 12,000 was the last hand. I'm like, I gotta go. I get the fuck. I made myself look and leave. Actually, so I was so stuck where I went to the cage, grabbed some scissors, and cut my card up.
Michael looking down at ace queen. He's gonna bump it up to 50. Bill and Action Mike are out, and Proc's gonna call with his ace. Everybody having an ace here. Jeff waking up with ace 10. I'm gonna go down to a flop. Gutter ball for Proc here. Nobody picking up any more equity on the turn. Gonna go 200 for Michael here with ace queen high, and he's gonna get some folds. Bluffing with the best hand.
It was bad. Flop top vote and still lose a quad. It's gross. Oh, sorry.
Bill's gonna wake up with ace 4 spades under the gun. He's gonna play for 80. Proc agrees out of position. He's gonna call with jack 9 of hearts. Jeff's gonna wake up with 2 snowmen. Michael hasn't seen a hand he don't like. He's calling.
The equity.
Calling because the equity, he says. And he flops top pair. That's nothing to Jeff's middle set. Gutter for Proc. Bill's got backdoor spades. He's gonna bet in position. Proc thinking with this gutter here. He's gonna agree. What do you do here with middle set? You check raise after a bet and a call.
Bro, I was gonna do that. Come on. I fold.
Makes it 750. 750.
I'm gonna show this card. All right, fine.
Bill's gonna fold, and Proc's gonna take a second to think about it. He's got 4 outs twice.
Sorry. You two, all 11 viewers, which are my parents, and day 12. Wow, that's a very, very good point.
Proc's gonna lay it down.
I guess it's probably a good fold. That king queen suited. I can't call $700 with that though. You snap call. Fucking.
Proc's gonna limp ace 5 offsuit on the button.
Proc had a big hand. You couldn't have pried him out of that pot.
Fuck, not even $1,000 $1,000 with a straight on board can prime out of the pot.
You said all in so fast.
Bill's gonna squeeze to 100. Proc agrees. So does Michael. 8-4 suited for Michael. 1 out of every 3 hands he'll win this. Flops middle pair. Backdoor clubs. Top pair for the other 2 gentlemen in the hand. We're gonna do 100 from Bill, and Proc's not going anywhere. He's gonna call. Club on a turn. Just enough equity to make it interesting. 32% for Michael. Bill's gonna bet 275. Proc likes it.
$275.
Yeah, Michael calls. Second pair in the gutter. We got a big pot brewing. Michael with his second pair and bricked flush draw is gonna check. Bill bets 325 with his pair of aces.
Fucking gross.
And Proc is gonna keep him honest. Show him the bad news.
I had straight draw flush draw on the turn and fucking still missed.
Thank you.
You dodge a lot of bullets, sir. All that little street bets. Dodge some bullets.
All right, we got a new player in the game.
Be glad your 5 didn't come.
Yeah. Hey, what's up, man?
We got Nickel coming into the game. Buying in for 2,000. Waking up with King 10-0, and he's gonna agree immediately. Limp, limp, limp. Action Mike is gonna send it on through. 5 to a flop.
Check.
Action Mike flopping a flush draw. Open-ended for Michael now. He's gonna bet 100. Mike's got a pair and a flush draw. He's gonna call.
Yeah.
Proc calls with the bottom end of the straight draw. Jeff's still currently best with second pair. He's gonna lay it down. Jack on the river gives Michael and Nickel the straight. Action Mike. River in the flush here. He's gonna bet 250. Nickel's gonna fold with his straight. Nickel's gonna call, sorry. Nickel calls 250. What's Mike gonna do here?
You know what you don't have? Fold. So you're a calling machine, so I'm not even a bluff.
Well, you had a straight. You didn't have to bluff.
Well,
But that's a good fold. Yeah. That's a bluff.
2 people. If he didn't call, I would have called.
All right, welcome Dante to the table. Nickel and Dante, 2 new players.
Dante or Deontay?
He's white.
New to the table, definitely not new to the OG.
A little bit. 5. I don't have any red. I'll give him 100 red. That's all he knows. Give me your black chip. You need the greens.
Good.
Wow.
Another part out there was gonna chop whoever was the only for the journey.
Bill's gonna raise it on up with ace jack on the button. He's gonna get called by king queen. 6-7 at diamonds. Action Mike. Open-ended straight draw here for nickel. Gutter for Brock. All right. We got a little more information than we intended there. Sorry about that, everybody. Someone was just emptying their fish tank.
Yeah, I wouldn't have just called with my ace high. I would have probably. I just fold.
At least he washed his hands, right? All right, back to the action.
Yeah, thank you.
Brock's gonna limp the ace queen.
Check.
Mike is gonna check the 5 deuce, so we're gonna go to flop. Flop's best here with a pair of 5s. Check, check. Brock turns the gutter. 2 pair for Michael. Brock's gonna call. 10 on the river. Check, check, shows the 5 deuce, and he's gonna take it.
It's under the gun 25 minutes.
What? Oh.
Yeah, he's gonna come back.
Jeff's gonna buy it.
Get 35.
Oh, I see. Yeah. I got it for sure. Thanks.
This trap is gonna be getting seat.
You might need anything, drink or anything? You're good.
Thank you.
I'll take a massage if you don't mind.
Yeah, well, we used to have a massage
She's like, I need to go somewhere and make some money. These fucking guys are cheap asses. Ooh, shit. Damn. Damn. Touche.
Brock's gonna take that one down with the river to king.
Now I regret pulling that flush against those deuces.
Alright, Dante's gonna limp under the gun with Queen 7 hearts. Actually, Mike's gonna wake up to 2 9s and he's gonna raise it to 100. Brock with his newfound fortune calls 9 6 of hearts. Dante not knowing the limp fold, he's gonna call as well. 3 ways to a flop. Brock picks up backdoor hearts in a gutter here. He's gonna bet 125. Dante's gonna call, and Mike's gonna call. King on the turn. Dante checks, action, Mike checks, and Brock checks. Ace on the river, and 2 9s are gonna be best here. Mike gonna value bluff here on the river with a scary ace. Gonna go fold, fold. Mike's gonna take that down. Mike's gonna fold under the gun. King 8 of diamonds. Brock's gonna limp the Queen Deuce of hearts. Bunch of suited combinations here. Dominated hearts for Michael. 2 hearts come out on the board. He flops a pair. Gutter straight flush draw. Pair and a flush draw here. Open-ended straight draw for Proc. Pair of 10 still good. Tens and a flush draw not going anywhere. He calls. Jack on the river. Pairs the board. Pair of 10 is going to be good. Michael's going to check. Proc's going to check back, and pair of 10 is going to take down the pot.
What a big flop. Big flop. Giant flop. I flopped the straight flush before I flopped the royal flush. Flop. So I was at Sears in New Orleans. The value jackpot was $163,000. Lady folded a bottom part of a straight flush versus the top part. Didn't know about the jackpot. She's like, you must have it. You put her all in for like 20 grand. She's like, you must have the top part of it. No one could say anything. She fucking fucked. I'm like, what are you doing? He put her all in. She panicked. He told her how much she lost. She started crying. Then everybody got mad at him. Like, dude, I thought she knew.
Limp pot here. We're going to go 5 ways to a flop. Open-ended for nickel. Pair of jacks best currently. Jack. Proc not laying down a jack.
Big gold.
Nickel's gonna bet 100 and Proc's just gonna fold. He's gonna take that one down.
Okay.
He's gonna limp around and Dante's gonna look down at 2 black queens. He's gonna make it 225. Proc's gonna call him with the ace-3 offsuit. Michael with a great drawing hand here. And a bunch of money in the middle. He's not folding. Big pot of brewing here. Almost 750 in the middle. Top pair for Michael. Might cause trouble. Dante's going to lead for 425. Not trying to let any drawing happen whatsoever. Proc's going to lay it down. He's going to call with top pair. Eight on the river gives him a gutter straight. He's going to go all in. He's going to call with top pair. 1 out of every 4 pots at Showdown, he'll win this. And that is not going to be one of them. 2 queens is going to take it down.
Where am I going with that fucking draw? You didn't say that to me when I went earlier. You fucking didn't say shit.
Well, nice. I normally say it to anyone. My mistake. Oh, the big one with Brady, where you had the tens, yeah.
You busted Brady?
Yeah. I was really.
You almost got caught there with your queens.
No. Well, I have a new call now. They fucking blocked 2 pairs.
I'm a little stuck now. Now I'm a little tilted.
A little tilt for Michael. He's going to make it 125. 4-3-0. Dante's going to call with ace-jack of spades on the button.
Good. Sorry,
You again, huh?
Give his newfound friend Michael some rope. Open-ended for Michael. Ace-jack here is going to be best.
That's a good block for you. That ace-jack suited.
Going to immediately lay it down after Michael leads out for 200 with his open-ended straight draw. It's going to limp around. Top for nickel here. Ace queen of diamonds. Calls by call from Michael with his gutter. He's not going to get there. Simon's going to bet 200. Michael's going to lay it down.
Yeah. Awful. That's how you used to play, right? 5-2?
Yeah, that are, yeah.
I think they did the 2-5 with the whole spot.
Yeah,
This ledge is bullshit.
Oh, the
Hey,
lift.
stop the game and switch the table out.
Dante's going to limp with ace-6. Actually, Mike's having none of that business. He's going to raise it to 100 with ace-queen. Michael with a mystery hand here. He's going to call, and Dante is going to call again. Remember, not one to limp fold. Dante is going to flop the nut flush draw. It's actually Mike flops top. Mystery hands in here still for Michael, but he's going to muck it. Call from Dante as we go to a turn. Club on the turn. This is going to stop all the action. Dante's just going to take this pot.
many clubs are in that deck? I'm just curious because I can't catch a flush to save my fucking life.
You would stay in. You have one.
No, I wouldn't.
Hey, you did. 5 cards.
How big are they? Which one do you?
Which one you have?
I don't know. Tell you if you tell me. Nice.
Mike really not trying to get bluffed off a chop there, but good fold.
Let's call it a chop.
On the show?
Ace of clubs.
Big club.
80% of a royal.
Bad turn card.
It's gonna limp around the build and straddle, and he's gonna check it through. Top pair for Bill here. Still gonna check it through. You can bet $50 river in a not necessarily 2 pair. Just gonna take that pot down.
Just realized you. What? Just realized you limp called with that.
Limp called?
Yeah.
He made $100.
Scared me? Yeah.
That was ace 8 off.
No.
It might have been ace 4.
Poker tutorials are on Tuesdays.
Tuesday?
Wednesday.
Okay.
In other words, you don't need to.
My days get mixed up. I thought it was Tuesday.
Brock's gonna limp with Queen 7 offsuit. Bill's gonna get in there with his 8-6 of hearts. Got 4 players this flop. Brock's gonna be best here with Queen high. There's no way he could think that though. He's gonna bet it. Bill's gonna check raise here with his heart draw, and he's gonna get immediately called with nothing but Queen high. Bill's gonna check. And Proc's gonna check. Queen high is gonna be good.
No.
He did
called
nothing.
to a queen high. He didn't have a fucking.
That's all. That's all.
You didn't have it wrong.
My pocket deuces are good.
There's so many river cards I can bet. That's just not one of them.
Proc's gonna wake up under the gun with ace queen offsuit. What's he gonna do here? He's gonna limp in.
Shocker.
He's gonna get called 2 ways, and then Bill is gonna make it 100. Action Mike snap calls with 2 10s. Proc's left to a decision. Proc is gonna limp rip it.
You're gonna have to put those in your stack, I think.
And call.
Nope.
And Mike is gonna snap them off. Ace queen versus 2 10s. One of Proc's queens is in the muck, courtesy of Bill.
Heads up.
I mean, I don't have the best.
Proc's gonna flop good, and this is gonna be over quicker than it started. Ace queen is gonna be good for the first board.
I just don't know. Get a 5, 6, ace king.
And he's gonna flop an ace on the second board. Gonna double up through Mike.
That one would not have been me. I would have got crushed on queen jack.
Ace on the bottom.
What is it?
Proc is gonna scoop both boards. Ace queen.
Trapping yourself.
Proctor, give me the news.
I got it.
Big hand coming for you.
Yeah, I thought I was crushed when you said go twice. I was like,
Yeah, I just whatever you want to do.
Your hand wasn't a rip. Both of them.
All right, good double up for Proc. Good for the game. Everybody wants to see Proc with chips.
Boy, I would have lost some money in that pot. I don't know how much.
What do you have? Like king, queen?
Queen jack.
Queen jack? I mean, I'd probably just fold the flop. Bad boards. Nobody had ace king. Good job with that.
Yeah, he did.
7, 9 fold, 1 call, 2 call, 3 fold, 4 call, 6 check. 4 players. Check.
Bill's gonna flop 2 big pairs on the button.
2 bet 60. 4 fold.
Proc's gonna call with top pair. Yeah, Michael's gonna get out of there with bottom pair. Or heads up to a turn. Go check, check. Now we're gonna chop this pot if it goes to showdown. 9s and 10s with an 8 for both players.
Call. 2 pair. 2 pair with a
8 plays.
Chop it up.
chop. On the board.
Oh, yeah.
Bill's gonna bump it up to 80 with 7-5 of clubs here.
6 call. 7 fold. 1 call.
me and Bill playing.
Park's gonna flop best with a pair of kings. Mike with a dry ace of hearts. Bill's gonna check through bottom pair, backdoor clubs. Brock bets 225. Get immediate folds from Michael and Bill, and he's gonna scoop that one.
5 ace hearts.
I realized I got procs 2 hands ago.
Mm-hmm.
How does everyone?
No. Proc had a pretty good hand then.
Yeah,
Getting
yeah.
proc, we call getting proc when he gets you
It's
like
this
the 9-3 off just a second ago. You know, when he gets you with
the
something
king
like
5
that,
suited.
that's getting proc.
The king 3 suited.
That's on the verge. It's at least it's
It's
suited.
close. It's close.
We're talking more like 9-5 off.
One of the good hand is, oh, Brock. Go, Brock.
Three raised to 125.
All right, Dante with ace jack of clubs is gonna make it 125. Actually, Mike's gonna call on the button with ace 9 of diamonds. Proc and Nickel are gonna lay it down.
Action Mike, huh?
Heads up to a pot. It's got about 300 in the middle. Diamonds for action, Mike. Gutter straight draw. Great flop for him. He's smiling. Dante's leading into him. He's just gonna call. Let his equity form, and Dante's gonna turn top. Great turn for Dante. He's gonna bet 250. Half pot. Mike just calling. And he's gonna bake the gutter straight on the river. Dante checking him out, trying to get a read on him. He's gonna down bet to 250. Quarter pot. Trying to set his own price. Mike's not gonna have any of it. Thinking of a number. What's he gonna go with? 1,000? 800. 1,100. Close to my first guess. Putting them in the blender here with top. Flush draw bricks. All the straight draws get there. He's going to call, and Mike's going to show him the bad news. Mike inflated that pot, and Dante fell for the bait.
Never call that. Still in?
Action Mike. Raking in a big one there. Not a stranger to scooping big pots. Got a dealer change here. Jordan coming in, everybody.
All those outs, one of them's going to hit. Good shot or a diamond. Or an ace. Well, you have the ace, so the ace would have.
Sit out for 30 minutes. You feel me?
Oh, you did?
Go up. Oh, my bad.
Whoa.
That's a premium, Bill. What are you doing?
I will go all in right now.
Get him out of here.
Dante's gonna limp with the mystery hand. Brock's in there too, king 6-0. One of these unlike the other though. Nickel's gonna go up to 130. Ace king O. Michael loves an ace rag. He's in there with ace 4 offsuit. Top for Nickel here. Good flop for him. He's gonna bet 3/4 pot. Just lead out 3/4 pot.
Fold.
Michael's gonna fold. Dante's gonna follow suit. First winner here for Nikolai, I think. Dante's going to limp with 10-7 of hearts, and he's going to get raised by Action Mike with ace-queen offsuit. Michael covering the bottom part of the board. He calls with 4-3 off. Bill's going to muck the queen 9, and Dante not a fan of limp folding. He's going to continue. Bottom pair for Michael. He's going to flop best. Action Mike's going to be giving a gutter. Not going to hit it. Dante holding one of his outs. Just wondering if he should delay c-bet this turn. Yeah, he is. He's going to bet full pot with nothing but ace high. He's going to take it down.
Then they win a hand one day.
Action Mike running away with the table.
Coming. Do.
9,300 total in his stack. He's having a good game.
This fucking goof can't keep winning every single hand. I mean, it's got to change at some point.
It's there. Action Mike, man. You gotta bring it. Man, I got a name called Action. Big spot.
Jesus Christ.
Action Mike here, very different player than a couple of the other players here. He just immediately mucks ace 4-0. 3 or 4 of the other players at this table would not have done the same thing.
Well, the action's on.
Oh, never mind, Bill, right?
If I wasn't playing golf in the morning, I'd stick around. This game's really good. Yeah, it's over there.
What time do you tee off?
Dante flops 2 big pairs, and Jeff's going to turn a jack.
That's fine. He's back.
All right, looks like we got a new player at the table.
It's actually crazy that it is.
All right, Mr. J is going to be joining us in the 8th seat. Walking in with 1,800 big ones. Nickel's going to raise this one on up to 150, ace 5-0. He's going to get called by Bill in the small blind with ace 7 of clubs. Out of position. Eight in the window, gonna give Bill the best hand. Gonna bet 2/3 pot, Nickel is. Let's see if Bill can snuff out this one. Too big of a wager for him. He's going to go ahead and lay down second pair. Nickel's going to wake up the king jack of clubs under the gun, and he's going to limp in. Dante calls in the small blind with queen 10-0. We're going to go see a flop. 3 players, Proc's in there as well. He flops a pair of 7s. He's ahead, and he's going to bet it. Almost full pot, 75 into 85. He's going to get called by 2 overs and backdoor clubs. 75 again. It's going to go runner, runner 9. We don't have none but king jack high nickel is, and Proc's going to river a boat. 125 here from Proc. Quarter bet, quarter size pot bet. Nickel's going to lay it down. Correct fold there. He's going to show the 7.
And they call, huh? It's unfortunate that you had to shit your pants doing it, huh? Hell yeah.
We're going to get a call from Michael with jack 8 of spades. Dante's going to raise it on up with ace king on the button. He's going to make it 1 1/4. And Action Mike's going to wake up with the same hand. Decision to make here, out of position. He's going to make it 300. Dante's not going to like this one. Michael is going to call with jack 8 of spades with the initial razor in between. Dante's got a decision to make. And Dante's going to rip it. And Mike's going to go all in over the top, and they're going to...
2 times, Dante? Whatever you want.
Oh, shit. Ooh, I apologize. Sorry for the language.
There we go.
Action Mike is going to take 3/4 of this pot. Dante is going to get quartered. Board is going to run out 5 clubs, and that king of clubs is going to work magic for Action Mike.
My man.
People get so married to ace king. Not even a pair. Fucking all in Tangerine, ace fucking king.
Let's see you play worse.
Yeah, but not for fucking.
I see you play 500 for 6-3.
Yeah, and then flop it straight, and you cry.
Hey, I ain't never cried. Always get you back.
It's true.
Michael's gonna limp with 6-7. Proc's gonna follow suit with king jack offsuit, and Jay's gonna wake up with ace queen.
Someone's gonna try that.
Squeeze it to 100, and Michael's gonna call.
And the crazy thing is, Dante, if I knew you had ace king, I would just been like, oh yeah, just run around. I thought you had like jacks or something.
I wish I had a pair.
Yeah, that one good.
Jay's gonna flop best here with top pair. Blocking the gutter for Proc straight.
Any other dealer, I'm snapping it. Any other dealer.
Proc's gonna lay down the gutter, rightfully so. Drawing a 3 outs.
Executioner.
All right, Michael's gonna limp. Queen 6 of hearts underneath the gun. Yeah, Dante's gonna call as well. Ace 2 spades. Nickel with the dominated spades. He's gonna call as well. Jay's got the mystery hand. Three deuces for Dante here. He's got the nut kicker. Michael's gonna bet 200 with nothing but queen high. He's gonna get snap ripped into by Dante.
You probably do have a deuce. For how much is it? Call.
Calls with nothing but queen 6 high. Quads.
How come I have to fucking run into that with ace fucking 7? Why do I gotta run into that shit?
That's 7-8. I was gonna shove.
All right, ace 7 announced. Ace 7 not ahead. About the 4th or 5th time Michael's done that tonight.
It's got nothing to do with your fucking hand. What are you mumbling about over there? I'm not mumbling.
Fucking complaining again. See?
You're free rolling. I'm free rolling. Position matters.
It's good thing you had no money behind. Actually, it's good for you because that's the only reason why I called.
I know. That's why I did it. Because you had to call your price.
Michael's gonna wake up in the straddle with ace 10 of clubs, make it 75 and get called by Proc. Queen 6 offsuit. He's gonna flop bottom pair. Michael betting into him with nothing but overcard and backdoor clubs. Proc calls. He's gonna check it to him. Proc bets 125 and he snaps him off with nothing but a gutter and ace high. Binks the ace on the river. Check, check, and ace. He's gonna take it down.
No complaints about that, brother.
Michael's gonna bump it up to 110 with a mystery hand here. Nickel's gonna call him
Not a bad day.
with an ace. Michael's got 2 nines. Nickel flops best, top pair.
That's why I came here.
He's gonna bet 225.
Oh yeah.
He's gonna immediately call him.
A couple of them came in here.
Queen on the turn. He's gonna check. Nickel's gonna check. Two big pair on the river. He's gonna bet into him. He's gonna bet 450 on the river because Michael improved his hand. Michael a little bit tilted there. Didn't like the outcome of that hand. Actually, Mike gonna muck that ace deuce off under the gun. Proc's gonna limp with 9-7 of clubs. Michael calls and Dante calls. All right, all three of these gentlemen hold a 9 in their hand. Let's see who flops best. Proc with a pair of 7s is gonna flop best. Backdoor clubs, pair of 7s. It's gonna get a fold for Michael. And Dante is gonna follow suit. Proc's gonna take that one down, the pair of 7s. Michael's going to raise it up to 100 with 2 ladies in his hand, and Dante's going to call. He's got 2 8s. Jack 10-5, 2 hearts. Dante's going to check it to Michael, and he's going to bet 350, and Dante's going to hightail it out of there. Jay's going to wake up in the +1 with ace-king. Proc's going to come along with 7-5 of spades. Nickel closing the action. He's going to call with Jack 9-0. Open-ended for Nickel. Gutter ball straight draw for Jay. Jay's going to c-bet this. He's going to bet 200. Nothing. He has the best hand currently. Blocking part of Nickel's draw. Nickel's going to call with open-ended. Turn's going to bring in a 10. Check, check on the turn, and ace high is going to be good here. Is Nickel going to find a bullet? He's gonna bet 200. He's going down bet. Bet a third pot. He's gonna put Jay in a tough spot. None of the straight draws got there, but the hearts did. Any 10, any queen beats him. Any queen calls, any 10 calls the flop. Great bluff there from Nickel. Proc's gonna just limp in the small blind with ace-king offsuit. Dante's gonna flop a gutter. Pair of fours in the dry ace of diamonds for Jay. He's gonna call. Dante's gonna come along with that gutter. He's gonna bink it on the turn. He's gonna bet 250. Proc's gonna snap him off. It's gonna be a brick on the river. Dante holding the nuts. What does he do here? He's gonna bet 350. Proc, who doesn't like to fold, is gonna have a decision here with nothing. Only draw that got there was the gutter. 6, 7, queen, 9. Both gutters got there. He's gonna lay it down. New dealer requested from Proc. I don't think Dante's gonna feel the same way.
Yard sale, dude. That's your favorite. I mean, you gotta respect that insult.
Oh, yeah.
Like you have
I
to.
was
Like
actually quite impressed
the
when I said
creativity of it.
I was definitely saying it on the inside.
Check, then you do that, and then I raise it, you go all in.
Hey, I see you in the comments, Acme Poker. It's our normal commentator. Filling in for him tonight. It's Damien here. Doing half as good as a job.
Those are all cards that's in the deck.
He's going to limp around a nickel, and he's going to raise it up with 2 kings in the small blind, out of position. Getting immediate fold from Jeff with ace-10 of diamonds. He didn't put much thought into that. Dante's going to come along for the ride with ace-5 of clubs, and so is Proc. Middle set for nickel here. Both of his opponents having an ace. He's going to lead. 325 here. Dante's just going to fold with top pair. Proc calls, and now he has a spade draw to go along with his top pair. $450 is going to come from Nickel, who's got second set. Proc's going to go all in.
Spade.
He's going to get called by Nickel, and a spade's going to come on the river. Proc is going to scoop it with a 7-high flush.
Wow. Sickness.
$4,000 pot.
Dude, you were dead to that river.
That is what we call prop.
7 high flush is gonna take it down. Runner, runner.
Wow. I called it for you though.
I thought he had like queens or something, man. So. Come on, Jordan, you can stay, buddy. No. Or you just made up for 2 hours.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah, he knows the game. He can do it.
Table altering hand here. Proc chipping up. Bill's going to raise it to 80 with ace-queen offsuit. Proc's going to lock up these winnings. He folds. Michael with a pair of snowmen. He's just going to flat Bill's raise. Flop's going to come ace high. He's not going to like it. He's going to check and bet's going to c-bet this flop. 75 to be exact. Michael's not a believer. He's in. He turns the set. 200 in Bill's face. What do you do with top pair? You ask how much he has left. That's what you do. Bill's just going to smooth call here.
Small in.
3 8s for Michael. Michael's all in for 375 here. Bill's going to have to pay him off.
Oh, wow. Good turn card.
Thanks.
Unfortunately, Bill has to pay him off there.
I think it's just you were fucking sweating.
Hey, I called that spade for you, bro.
All right, dealer change. Jordan out of the box. Thank you very much, sir. And we got JJ coming in. These two gentlemen making this live stream happen. We appreciate them.
Yeah, I'll have one, please. Thank you. Yeah.
You gotta bring it, cause JJ's asked me twice and I brought me 1 damn bottle of water. It's so first time. I actually figured it out after first one, but the second one I was like,
It's the, every time I step through the door, it's taking me minutes.
yeah, I know, yeah.
I forgot. I almost forgot the coffee.
Dante's going to throw away 10-4 spades under the gun. Proc's going to limp with 9-7 offsuit and get raised by Jay on the button with King Jack. Michael's going to click it up to 260 out of position. Proc's going to lay that down.
I don't know, dude. We're gonna find out.
Jay's going to muck his hand as well as Michael shows the 2 queens.
You don't even know, man.
Here comes action, Mike. Ready to bring action back to the table.
Come back, right? 25.
I go to this home game in Vegas, and it's fucking disgusting, dude. I don't play it because I can't afford it, but I have friends that do, and I go and hang out and drink and watch.
Yeah, dude,
it's
what's that
fucking
home game in
nuts.
Vegas like? 'Cause that sounds. No, we will just
You've been there.
wild on
You've been to those home games in Vegas, haven't you? A
I
couple of
know,
them? Oh,
right?
dude,
I was
it's
almost.
bro.
Someone was gonna have a house party for July 4th, and something happened. I think this was the guy that he closed the game, and it's the guy. If you remember the video, another guy was calling the guy's daughter up,
Proc's gonna limp the 6-7 under the gun.
and they started arguing. But that was the guy.
It's gonna limp to Mike who checks it.
But because of that, he was in some legal trouble.
3 of our players here holding the 7 in their hands. Nickel with the mystery hand.
So it's gonna be wild.
Proc's gonna flop open-ended. He's gonna check it through, and Nickel's gonna position bet here.
Yeah, I see that.
It's gonna be hard for Proc to get away from this. He's gonna call. Proc turns a pair for his straight draw. He's gonna check it to Nickel, who checks it right on the back. Proc's gonna river the straight. He's gonna lead right on out.
Probably 3 million on the table.
150.
7 guys. Oh, gross. And it's all done with
Nickel's gonna sniff it out, and he's gonna fold.
Cash. What'd you have? So did I. I had 7.
He had a 7.
I saw him. Like, God damn it. If you one hand, I don't play. But yeah, man, there's like 3-4 million on the table, and these guys are just like, guy puts them all in for $1 million. Oh, light call, I guess. I have pocket deuces. I'm like,
Josh Aria, I think, lived in Atlanta. Yeah, I think he did.
Sorry about that. My goodness. He's not even in a hand.
He was.
One call.
At the time.
It's gonna limp here to the straddle. He's gonna check it through. Michael's gonna flop a pair of 5s. He's gonna position bet.
So you played the
Take that one down.
yeah. Lost 34,000 in 3 hours, 4 hours.
Just a stack. How many stacks of yellows did you have? $1,000 chips.
I mean, at one point I had about 70, but that's, it's so swingy. When I finally left, I was down like 34 grand. You're dealing there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because y'all were pre-tipping at that time.
Yeah. It's a lot of fun.
Nickel's gonna wake up to 6-5 of diamonds underneath the gun. He's gonna call.
Yeah, high stakes, and yeah, black.
Like
Bring
something.
it.
$1,000 quarter pots.
10,000
I would
pre-flop.
just walk away from the table as soon as he came down.
He's back.
Bill's gonna make it 125 here on the button. Ace Queen O. Dante's gonna call with 9-8 of clubs out of position. Proc looks down at 2 4s. He calls. Michael not a stranger to being behind in a pot. He's gonna call with 10 deuce of spades as well. Ace for Bill. Nickel flops. Middle and bottom pair. He's thinking about how much to make it.
How's there a game on every flop?
250 is going to be that wager. Bill's going to agree. Brock with 2 4s. In the muck. All right. The turn gives some more outs for Bill. As Nickel rips it. Bill lost a hand earlier with this hand to Michael. There's a lot of draws out there. Nickel just so happens to have the flush draw and a made hand. Building the tank here. It's never easy. Bill's gonna lay it down. Good folds from Bill. Shows the two pair.
Good. I had ace queen. The guy will sit on the string. I had ace queen. I thought he had pretty much that kind of hand.
Jay's gonna wake up to two aces under the gun. How's he gonna navigate this? He's gonna raise to 100. Michael's gonna call with the queen 8 offsuit. Dante's gonna agree with king queen.
When the 25 gets back to me, I'm out. 3 players.
Double belly buster straight draw for Michael here. Any jack, any 7. Jack is no good. That gives Dante straight as well. Michael's going to rip it with the double belly buster. Dante's going to call. Jay's going to lay down the aces. Maybe I've mistaken. Never mind.
Fucking counterfeit. Is this 8-handed or 9-handed?
Say again? 8 went all in? 8 went all in, or
It looks like Dante ended up folding that gutter after Michael ripped it.
They don't. Where did that purple come from? Is it hiding back there? No, I had it on top.
I'm sorry about that, everybody. The graphics get stuck sometimes. Aces is going to take down this pot. Looks like Michael shipped it. Dante folded his gutter. And Jay called with the 2 aces.
God damn it.
Okay, Mike. Come on, man.
Who's buttons? Fucking counter, man. Oh, lock it up.
All right, the gentleman exclaims he got counterfeit on the turn as he walked out with a gutter ball straight draw. All righty.
No, he didn't show it yet. He said he got counterfeited. I don't think he has 2 pair. He left his phone in here. He waits 2 hands, he's leaving. He's wait 2 hands. That'll work. Since the shower gets started.
Yeah, I got two more hands, and then you can have this seat.
Well, Jeff's gonna wake up the king 9-0 under the gun. He's gonna throw it away.
I'm about at my limit anyway. I don't normally won't play more than 6 or 7 hours.
Dante's gonna limp with 10-8 clubs. Brock agrees with 5-3 offsuit. Nickel's gonna buff it up with king-queen offsuit. Jay's out of there. And he's gonna take that one down pre-flop.
CAPPS will be coming in C2.
Oh, you got a black.
$95 richer.
So, oh, let's move. Prox about 1, 2. Oh, so I'm out. I'm out. Yeah.
Bill's gonna call it a night. Always a good game from Bill.
Yeah, I don't even think it's that hard to work for that guy to be a prick. It seems like it comes natural to him. Good for you though, Dante. Keep giving it to him. All right, good luck, guys. See you, man.
All right, new gentleman in seat 2. We got Caps coming in. 1,500 total. Mr. Caps.
Toward the end. Yeah. No, I know how much I pay. Yeah, and then no. I was only in for 3 today, so 3. More than that. I made probably 4,000.
All right, Proc's gonna limp with 7-4 offsuit. Caps wakes down to a premium his first hand, and he's gonna check the straddle. King Jack of diamonds. Flops a monster. Second nut flush draw, top pair. Great hand to walk into. He's gonna bet 75. With a pair of 5s and the dry ace of diamonds, Jay's gonna call. Jeff folds his second pair. We're going to a turn. All right. No diamond materializing for Jay here. Pair of kings still good. Caps is gonna bet 125 here. Jay's gonna get out of there. Nice first hand for Caps. Proc's going to limp 6-4 in the hijack. Nickel's going to bump it up to 125. Caps wakes up with ace, queen of hearts. Second hand. He's just going to call. No 3-bet. Proc's going to fold. Him and Nickel are going to go heads up. Ace, queen high good here. Nickel only has the overpairs here. Board doesn't really favor his range. Caps is going to throw it away. Good c-bet from Nickel. Representing those overpairs. Taking that one down. Made it a good price for Mr. Caps to peel one. Those two overcards, but he did not agree. All right, Mr. Michael back in the game. Nickel's going to flop best here with pair of deuces. He's going to bet 50.
You had to have anything but spade you lose. Even an ace you die.
Okay, I'm done talking about that. Six calls.
Good catch in hand though.
Jay's going to wake up with two kings here. He's going to bump it up to 85. Michael's going to call here with Jack-8 offsuit. Proc's going to come along with... Oh, no, I'm sorry. Proc limp folded. All right, we got to gutter draw and top set of kings for Jay here. He's going to check it. He's going to check it. Pair of eights and a gutter for him. He's going to bet 100. Does Jay raise here, or does he just call and give him some leash? He's going to raise to 300. He's going to immediately call. Michael picking up any equity and not putting his hand away. 7 on the river. He's going to boat Jay up. He's going to bet 500.
It's just insane how this is starting. Nice hand, sweetheart.
A little table talk here for Michael. Not very happy with that one. Jay's going to take that one down. Aces and kings work out well for him. He's going to take a big one off Michael both times.
Is it mine? I don't know. No, not anymore. It's not.
Now they're going closer to you.
No, I haven't even touched it.
Okay. 6-2.
Nickel's going to limp under the gun. King 7 off. Gonna limp to the straddle, and Proc's gonna check it through with queen jack of hearts. He flops best with top pair. Caps as a pair and a flush draw. Mathematically, most probable to win this hand. Mike is going to fold with his club blocker and a gut shot. Ten's going to come in. Brings a backdoor diamond draw. He's going to bet 125, and Caps is going to think. He's along for the ride. He wants to see a river. And it does not improve his hand. Proc is still best with a queen. He's going to throw out 250 into 600. Almost a half pot size bet, a little less. Caps is going to lay that down after his hand didn't improve. Nice hand by Proc, letting that check through on the pre-flop and then hitting his hand. No need to squeeze there.
If I raise the flop, I don't know.
Michael's going to limp in with the mystery hand. Actually, Mike's going to wake up to a good one. He's going to make it 110. Proc's got queen 7 of diamonds. It's a pretty hand to look at. He's not going to agree, though. He's going to head out. Nickel's got ace 9 here. He's going to call as well. Michael's in the party. Mystery hand for Michael here. Action Mike's going to check it out of position. Nickel's going to lead out for 100 with nothing but ace high. He's going to get called by Michael. And Action Mike is going to relinquish his hand. King on the turn. Nickel's got diamond and club blockers here. He's going to check it to Michael. Michael's going to go all in. Nickel's going to fold, and Michael's going to take that one down with the mystery hand. He's going to show the deuce of clubs. The deuce of clubs.
We did that, and there was a break. And so I left the guy.
Hey.
He was watching the stream, and he found that out, left him. So I used
bad
that
turn
later
for me.
on.
I had to call.
At least it worked out that way.
I figured it. I mean, it would be smart to. I just didn't know how many you got to do.
Yeah, I just watch him on my end, man. Yeah. How bad I got fucked up at ace jack.
All right, Jeff's going to limp the queen 10 of clubs. He's going to fold over to Proc, who is going to call as well with 2 aces. He's going to call with 2 aces. Flop's going to come king high, and Nickel is going to flop 2 pair. This is exactly why you don't limp with aces. King 4 would not have been in this hand. Now only a deuce and ace, a 4 or a 3 actually. Wow, that's probably one of the best turn cards he can ask for, especially with the dry ace of diamonds in his hand. He's gonna bet 325 in the 2 pair. Nickel's gonna almost beat him in the pot. He's gonna river the boat. Bad news here for Proc. He's gonna check it to Nickel, and Nickel's gonna bet 500. He's gonna bet exactly half pot. And Proc's gonna call, and he's gonna get shown the bad news. Proc is gonna lose a $2,000 pot here with pocket aces versus King 4.
That river.
I thought about raising it, but no. I mean, I thought about raising it. I mean, you made my stay up like he's in the blind, so.
Remember, kids, if you're gonna slow play aces, you have to be able to fold. Have to be able to fold.
Trappy Trapper kid.
Small blind trap is small and everybody else.
Yeah, folded.
Michael waking up with 2 fish hooks. He's gonna immediately make it 75.
Typically go like split and then if shake them around a little bit, like.
Proc's got 9-6 of spades on the button. He's gonna call a $75 under the gun open. Nickel's out, but Jeff's gonna agree. Checks around. Gutter for Jeff. Pair of 9s for Proc. Proc's gonna lay it down, and so is Jeff. He's gonna win with the jacks. Shows the jack of diamonds, I believe. All right, dealer change. JJ out, Jordan in.
So where's the channel?
I used to play a lot more than I do now.
Dante's gonna limp the ace-10 offsuit. Proc's gonna follow behind 7-5 offsuit. Flat tire in there from Jay. Michael's having none of it. He's gonna raise that up. 225, good squeeze. Good number. What's Dante thinking here? Seems like he's leaning towards a fold. Without that many players behind him, I know Dante would love to play. Michael heads up with ace-10 offsuit. But he's going to take that down. Good squeeze from Mr. Michael there.
Yeah. Those queens are fucking on fire. No, I didn't have queens that time. I've had queen probably 5 times tonight and lost 3 of them.
First queens I looked at, I got stacked for like 2,500.
Oh. Here?
Yeah, that like that's how I got into deep. Like in the first 30 minutes.
Jesus.
Alright, read up for it. 3 folks.
That's my sand.
Ooh, Proc tightening it up. Throwing the 4-3 offsuit in the muck. 3 ways to a flop. Flush draw for Jeff. King high being good here. Runner 7. Michael's gonna bet his queen. He's gonna bet 100.
No, I should have fucking got the turn. What's he at?
King high is gonna take it down.
Wins.
Are you ready to fuck off?
If you're interested in tournaments, we have a $400 main event August 29th. Come on down to the Oak Grove Clubhouse, OG Clubhouse, Oak Grove, Kentucky. $20,000 guarantee on that. That's going to be at 12 p.m. on the 29th of August.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Action might going to relinquish that ace-9 offsuit under the gun. Poor holding. Brock, on the other hand, is going to limp ace-8 offsuit into +2. Different play styles here at play. Jeff limping the king-queen of diamonds in position. Flopping best 2 pair. Jeff's going to position bet this with the best hand. He's going to pot it. 125.
Incredible how that happens.
Proc, the only man left. He's going to lay that one down. Nothing but ace high.
Rarely. No, well, high card board though.
I know I got here a little late, but Jeff's been stagnant since I've been here. Whether that be by choice or not, he's locking up a big stack here. It's been sitting around the 7,000 mark for 3 or 4 hours here. Nothing wrong with that. That's a big chunk of change.
A little bit.
Proc's going to limp the ace-deuce under the gun. Get a call from Mike with 6-3 offsuit. Mike's in the straddle with ace-10 off. Thinking about the squeeze. How big?
The squeezer.
150. And everybody is gone. Gonna take down some dead money. Nice hand, Mike.
Jack 10 suited's good.
I actually haven't squeezed this that much this so
Every time I look up, your turn squeeze. Every time.
All right, Dante's gonna limp king 9 of clubs out of position.
You knew you were gonna do that. No more check.
Proc's gonna bet 75 on the straddle. Flopping top pair. Mike's gonna call him with backdoor clubs. Overcard. Deuce on the turn.
Was it? Okay, I remember.
Proc's gonna bet 100. Mike's gonna bet 100. I apologize. And Proc's gonna call. His 10's still good here. Is Mike gonna go for it?
Okay.
He's gonna bet the pot. 450. Proc has the best hand. He's not folding. He's thinking about it. And he calls it off. Pair of 10s is good.
He's up 99.
Wow.
Sure, I got you right now.
You said call, and I was like, damn it, I missed.
Creative bluff there from Mike. Trying to find a card that makes sense. Good call by Proc there.
He's got a deuce, man. He's got a deuce. Man, when there's 4 people here, you should have seen what's happening. Don't let that happen.
Told myself I wouldn't try to blow a proc. Can't do it.
Yeah, it happens.
So close.
Michael's going to limp the crabs, and Caps is going to immediately put a raise to 100 in. Proc's going to agree with 10-9 offsuit.
Instead of looking at the money, I said, this stack. Okay, I'll do it.
Michael's in. He's ahead. He's still ahead. Caps 60% to a straight flush. He's going to position bet this here. Proc's got a gutter. He's going to throw it in the muck. Michael's going to raise to 325. Nothing but 2 crabs in his hand. He knows he has the best hand. Caps is going to lay it down. Nice hand by Michael. Whether he knew it or not, great play.
I was hoping at ace king.
What do you think about that one, Damon? I almost got him.
You don't give me compliments.
He said good call.
To go back and watch your commentary.
I like to listen to commentary, see what they say. Dante never been in this position before. How will he react?
Is it really that dramatic?
Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. I watched it. Yeah, I mean, not them, but I'm just saying. really good.
When we have a break,
80?
we should already have little origin stories where we can read our background and stuff.
Good bet. I may get called 200. You may have. It worked.
You don't care about me. You ain't cared about me since I said two.
Had a pocket pair, a really nice one.
Michael's gonna raise under the gun, 2 sevens in his hand. Jeff's gonna look down at 2 jacks in the straddle, and he's just gonna call. Nickel call as well with the king 5 offsuit. Michael's gonna c-bet his 2 sevens here. Nickel's gone, and Jeff's gonna call. Third jack for Jeff on the turn, and that's gonna go check, check. Jack's gonna bet. Jeff's gonna bet a little bit, and Michael's gonna fold.
I know, we're looking light.
True story, I've never seen Jeff lose a hand.
Really. After like the flop, you don't lose a lot.
Two folks.
Oh. Check.
I'm gonna go 5 ways to a flop.
Button has it every time. It's amazing. It's like a miracle.
Nickel's gonna bet his queen jack high in position, and he's gonna take it down.
Every time.
Mike's gonna raise with king 7 of spades and the +2. Uncharacteristic of Action Mike here. He's going to wrap a way bigger hand than he actually has. Jeff with the same exact holding as him. He's going to get out of there. Michael flops. Gutter straight, backdoor hearts. Proc flops, 2 big pair. And he's going to bet at 125. Mike's going to snap call. And Action Mike is going to get out of there. He's going to check a proc. He's going to bet 250. Bet he was wishing that was a different red 4 on the turn. He probably would have continued with the flush draw. Proc a big winner here tonight, quadrupling his stack. Action Mike running it back. Building up a huge castle tonight. Jeff holding it down over there in that 9 seat. Rocking steady all night. We're going to limp to the straddle, and Dante's going to check it. Top pair for Proc. Dante's going to lead out with his bottom pair. Good enough for Proc to call with. Nickel and Jay are going to head out with their suited kings. Question here for Caps. Do you call with your top pair bad kicker? Bet and then call? He's going to check raise. 275. Dante is going to immediately fold, and Proc's going to show the better hand. Take it down, Mr. Caps.
How are you folding that?
What do you do? What do you do with Proc? Give me a rack. It's almost in the air.
He squeezed the shit out of you guys.
Question for you guys: Are you scared of playing 9-handed? I have somebody who wants to come in.
I'll play 9-handed. I'll play 10-handed.
Shit, he'll pay 20 hands. Shit.
There we go.
He's got a connecting table.
We need to square the table up.
It's the worst for me because I'm in here
that way just a little bit. Try to get close to the front of your screen.
Worst to me because I need to win. You just bluffed off of Queen Jack. I don't think you should be exactly. I gotta rewatch that. I don't think you had Queen Jack. Hell no. You didn't have Queen Jack. It's a tough one because you can't lie, right? Yeah. You can't lie. You're good to see it.
You lie, you die.
I just flopped 2 pairs, so I was thinking
JJ, he's gonna get up in a couple hands.
Who's coming in?
Cap's going to wake up 2 queens after it limps to him. He's going to bump this up. It's going to be 150 total.
I had better Queen Jack that time. Yeah, there you go.
Shows the 2 queens. Take it down.
Yeah.
Yeah, some guy cracked my aces though with King 4 offsuit. Small big.
Dude, ace is just one pair. Well, it is.
I know, you fucked me. You know what I'm saying?
I had 8, so I thought I had 7, 8, 9, 10. But then I looked down at it, plus a 7, 8, and I was like, oh, this is bad.
He goes sit down for now, and then when he gets up, just make it a little bit more roomy, all right? This guy should sit out there and wait forever.
You had me. That's not unlike you, Brock.
One call. I just flopped 2 pairs. Felt like trap was happening, or I was gonna lose.
Yeah.
How much you got? Just check.
I was
All right, we're going to limp to the straddle, and he's going to check it. Michael's going to flop 3 sevens. Dante's got a 3. He's going to lead it out. $60 for a pair of 3s. Proc's going to fold, and he's going to call. Dante's still with a pair of 3s. He's going to check it to him. He's going to bet 100. Dante's going to call. Nice bet there by Michael. Not the worst card that Dante could ask for on the river. It's going to give him a boat. The loose cannon betting into you is hard to fold a bolt.
Call.
Dante's going to rip it, and Michael's going to call. Jeff's going to head out of here.
Hey, good playing with you, man.
Thanks, man.
All right, welcoming a new player to the table. Mr. Alex is going to be taking over for Jeff.
Oh, it didn't win with it. But, yeah, 3 got it paid. That's the best info.
He's going to limp over to Dante, and he's going to raise it up to 75.
He sent for it before the hand started.
I just didn't see it.
Well, you know, and then I'm just trying to tell you. We're good. Everything's good.
All right. Gonna go 4 ways to the flop here. Nickel's gonna flop best. Top pair and a queen kicker. Proc's gonna lead his pair of 8s for 100. Call here for nickel. Two pair here for Proc. Gin card on the turn. Bet 100. 5th pot. Begging for a call. Seven's gonna raise 200. He's gonna min click it, and Proc's gonna call. Proc's gonna check it to nickel. Give him some rope. Nickel's gonna bet 250, and Proc's gonna snap him off with the winner.
Absolutely have to, period. You needed to take it somewhere to get looked at.
Don't worry, guys. You get my action this hand.
No action C4.
Hey, no action, Mike.
I haven't bluffed him like an orbit ago. What are you talking about?
Action Mike waking up with 2 red aces on the button. He's gonna make it 75.
The action is done.
He's gonna get fooled. I'm not too happy about that one. I know he wanted some action.
Wow.
They make an appearance.
That was my first time at aces all night.
It was gonna get cracked.
I believe it.
100%.
I'll take down the 40 bucks.
Everybody calls. Well, here we go.
What?
You're the shark. Worst
It's on the button too. That's perfect.
Yeah.
Came back to that end. And then I don't know how you fold. You never fold free call.
All right, Caps is gonna limp under the gun with 2 7s. Dante's gonna bump it up with ace 9 of hearts. Proc calls on the button with 2 10s.
Give my cards back.
Get back.
Caps flops top set.
It's fucking funny.
Proc's gonna bet into him. He's gonna bet 150. He's gonna re-raise to 350. The old check raise. Top set.
Got my number. Spooky.
Proc's gonna lay it down to the min click.
What is happening?
Almost a min click.
Come on, man.
Shows him the correct fold.
Let's go.
Good fold from Proc.
Hey, I'll take that. Because I'm counting your stack and I'm about to
do something crazy.
Oh, but you know what?
Fox making good folds and
10's coming,
good
you're
calls,
fucking dead.
Damn it.
What's going on?
Oh no, you're not. I had
Hey.
5.
Hey, Jordan. Fuck you.
All right. Jordan
Nice
going
5-6
out.
break. I
JJ
don't have
coming
to call.
in.
And it's your fault.
How?
It's your fault. You raised.
I had to
He
bet him
limped. I limped. Boom.
I guess
What do you
Right
mean
into
you
a damn
limped?
freight train.
He raised, then you
He
called.
was a raiser. He was
No,
a
he was a
raiser.
raiser.
I was.
So you didn't limp, you just called.
But I'm saying, like, I didn't raise. We both called. We flatted.
Little table talk here, trying to explain to Proc how poker works.
The board's lower. Man,
Or 75.
he's trying to get people wig split in this place.
What's that mean?
The dealer. Every hand. Every hand.
You were supposed to double me up there, man. Come on.
Tell me Tim was coming up.
Normally Proc would. I don't know what's happening.
That was crazy.
It's a different animal.
He's scared of him, bro.
I
Apparently.
told him you just
He
spooked me,
avoids him
man.
twice, bro.
He was gonna run out on me on the first one. I guarantee it.
Alex is going to raise his 2 8s. And Michael's going to 3-bet his
Oh,
aces.
that's how he's raising.
Alex calls, and we're going heads up to a flop. Jack 5-5. We got 425 for Michael here with 2 aces in his hand. Shows 2 aces. Good fold. Good fold, Alex.
Getting real scary, huh? Mandatory shot.
40 total. 40 small, big. Yeah. Trap, got 3 bucks. Yeah. Yeah, 6, 9, buying all of it. Button is 8.
Good shot for everybody.
Shit, my God.
Shot for everybody.
Shots. For the shots, let's go. We should actually have a game at my house in Nashville.
Where you at?
Yeah, I was sick ass fucking penthouse in the Gulch. Floor to ceiling glass, which overlooks everything. That's what we should do a game actually.
Set it up.
Well, that's what I'm talking to you. Oh, Can't talk in front of this guy about it.
You have a mic on, too.
That's alright. The whole YouTube knows now.
Oh shit! Well, anyway, there's 15 buildings there.
Nashville, North Carolina, or
Nashville, Tennessee.
no, man, I'm trying to help. You're ruining it.
I forgot we're on this fucking thing. Don't have to sign with permission.
Yeah, the waiver.
I haven't signed it yet.
Alex is going to look at 2 kings. He's going to raise it on the button to 125. Caps is going to have 2 fish hooks. He's going to think about how to proceed here. He's going to re-raise. 400.
Yeah, that's a good idea, dude. We'll talk about it later.
Yeah.
It's all open floor plan too, so it'll be perfect except for tables.
Yep.
Not great.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Alex is going to just rip it all in.
I call.
And he's going to call.
Yeah, those are good.
Queen to jack.
1205.
Hey, twice or once? What are you guys doing?
Twice. I agree.
Can I have my hand back?
Yeah, you're miles ahead, bro. I mean, it behooves you to go twice.
Running it twice.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
9-ball.
Oh!
He's going to bank the jack on the first board. Caps is going to guarantee himself half of this pot.
Wow. Chop it up.
All right. Kudos to Alex for running this pot twice.
See, always running twice, bro. That shit happens all the fucking time.
Sick, bro. I should have hit a 9, dude. Yeah.
You had that, dude. You had Alex for sure, dude. That was a beautiful flop for you.
I talked you into running it twice, too. I mean, I wanted to.
He knows. He's not a dummy. He got fucking lucky. Fair enough.
We're at the right table, sir.
You don't think Jack's a good player most of the time?
No, it's a 4-bet to you.
No.
I don't think
Well,
you're.
no,
But you can't really go anywhere either.
He can't fold after he put 400 in.
No, he can't fold after that point.
I see him.
Why can't you? You did.
Yeah, because I had 2,500 total.
I wish I had those kings or I had those aces.
You got like 700 left.
No.
When Canyon put you all in,
I had
you're like
2,300. It was inaccurate.
Oh.
It was inaccurate. I had 2,300. Because I'm never folding, so I have half my stack.
I get it.
Shove. He's a shover.
Well, that's premium for him.
You probably won on that. I'm not gonna lie, I can't hit the fucking board.
I didn't put that as
Yeah, like this guy hasn't hit the board. Fucking snap off.
I should play any two beat him.
Yeah, that's true.
So lucky.
That's true, yeah.
Which part? Get the jacks when somebody else has keys? Is that?
That river.
Brock's going to limp the king 10 under the gun. Nickel wakes up with a premium. He's going to make it 125. Snap called by Michael with ace 10-0. Easy game, Brock says. He throws that king 10 in the muck. Nickel's going to bet 125 with net nothing, and Michael's going to call him. Five of diamonds on the turn gives Nickel diamond flush draw.
You didn't pre-flop raise with a fucking 3 or an 8. You think I believe that? I don't believe you. But I don't have it either. Fold.
Nickel's gonna take that one down. Not nothing. Best hand wins.
Who would have a board to call 3 bid with just tens?
That's smart, huh?
Should have paid me off.
Bless you.
No rounders. Yeah, yeah.
What's up with you motherfuckers just raising my bets?
What do you got left? 1,000?
Michael's gonna make it 75. Caps is gonna 3-bet him to 225, and there's gonna be a little speech play for Michael there. A little upset he keeps getting 3-bet. Caps flops best. Ace Jack high. Mike's gonna check. 500 in the middle. It's gonna go check check flop turn. Now we're chopping it. Paired board. Double paired board. He's gonna bet 100. Trying to bet caps off the chop. And he calls.
Lucky River, he likes to bet Rivers.
I had Jack Deuce. I got counterfeit, man.
Yeah, you did. Right? I know.
I thought you had queens though. The way they, I was like, they came out. I was like, King one's got them.
That's so lucky for some kid.
Don't ever make me piss my pants, man.
Alex gonna bump it up with Jack 9 offsuit. The +1. Caps is gonna call with Ace 3 of clubs. Nickel's in there as well with 5-4 of diamonds. He flops open-ended.
It's so quiet with the dark. Yeah, when she goes.
Nickel's gonna bink his open-ended straight, but this gives Caps a flush draw. Alex is gonna lay his hand down. Caps is not going to hit his hand. A pair of threes is all he has currently. $100 better to him.
Greedy.
Caps is going to pay off Nickel, who turned the straight. He's going to pay him off with his pair of threes. Not a believer. Action Mike with nearly 40% of the chips in play. Great performance tonight. Lost a big one early on. Hit the cage and spun it up. Michael's going to wake up with ace of diamonds and the 5 of spades, and he's going to limp in. Caps and Dante do not want to play. Mike's going to raise it to 100, knowing he'll get a customer from Mike.
That's okay.
Alex, ace 8. He's going to fold, and Michael's going to snap off Mike. Try ace of diamonds here for Michael. Actually, Mike's going to c-bet. He's going to get called. Gutter here now. He's going to check it. $420 in this pot, and actually Mike has a decision. How is he going to tell this story? He's going to send a second barrel, and Michael's going to rip it. Immediate fold by Mike, and Michael's just going to show the best hand, bluffing for value.
I was like, I hope he raises me right now.
You're the winner. I was putting any more money.
Michael with the ace 4 under the gun, he's going to limp. Caps is going to bump it on up to ace 10 of spades, and Proc is going to agree with the jack 8 of spades. Dominated suits here. Nine makes it 200 with 2 kings. Mr. J, he's going to make it a little bit more. Michael is in. He calls. There's no quit out of this guy. I love it. Caps is in there too.
Any callers?
Closing the action. There's no way Proc can fold here. But he is. Good lay down from Brock. Michael Nickel is in there as well with his 8-7. 1 out of every 5 pots, Nickel is going to take it down. Same thing with Caps, but we got Jay's overwhelming majority favorite. Caps is just going to bink the flop. Flopping nut trips. Jay is going to bet 400. 350, sorry. 350 coming out of Mr. J. Caps is licking his chops right now. Call, raise. What option does he go with?
Oh, shit. I thought it was the guy that left. I didn't realize it was him. You know, the guy that was there earlier all night? I thought that's who I was playing against. It's that guy. Can I have my cards back?
Caps is just going to call. Nickel with nothing but a pair of 7s here. And he's going to call. Action card here on the turn, giving 2 players a boat. Jay's going to bet 500 into the nuts. Caps is sitting here with top boat, wondering what should he do. With a player behind, he might be chopping. He wants to get as much value out of his 7 as he can. How does he get the most possible value? Calling is his choice. Seven is gonna call. Monster pot brewing. Paint scary on the river. No king. Caps is good. Nickel trying to build a side pot here with Jay. Seven is going to check. Nine's going to bet 500. Mr. J in seat 9 is going to bet 500. Caps is going to go all in.
I thought you might have quads. You better not have Jack 10. Don't have Jack 10. Okay. Come on. Come on. I thought you had to know I had the 10 calling behind me, man. Wow.
Big pot here won by Caps. Max value the entire way.
I was surprised they all called you the way you Hollywood. It was so obvious what you had.
Getting paid off by the bottom boat. Getting paid off by the overpair. Maximum value here from Caps.
I'll lose the quads, but not Jack.
Now Nickel is going to win some side pot money versus Jay. He's going to scoop the big one. Nice hand, sir.
Well, it's sick if somebody jacks. That would be sick. No, it's sure I heard something drop. I don't know if there is anything. I don't think we can.
Proc's going to limp with ace queen of spades. Very bad habit he has here. I don't see him opening too many hands. Michael's going to flop a gutter. And he's going to flop a straight draw. Proc is good currently with his top pair.
Yeah, because when he checks, and then he only bets 500, smash this out.
Proc's still good here. Bet 125,000. 125, sorry. Gonna bet 125 and get called by Mr. J here with 2-8s. Flush draw, open-ended straight draw here for Michael. Picks up a pair on the turn. He's gonna brick. Proc, Rivers 2 pair.
I want to get rid of that solo purple. Out of your block.
And check. Showdown 2 pair.
Unless he's fucking disgusting.
Oh, flush draw.
Up open-ended and a flush draw.
Yeah.
Proc's gonna take that down with 2 pair.
Just a heads up, guys. We are cutting the stream. You guys can still put the 5 seconds. I think I do the production.
Okay, thank you both.
We're gonna wrap you guys up in the next 4 minutes. Cut it up in the next.
Watch more.
Mm-hmm.
Mike's over here.
Dante waking up with 2 red aces under the gun. He's gonna raise it to 100. Nickel's gonna call with his 2 8s.
8, 9, 12.
All right, Nickel is gonna be in this hand with 2 8s. Dante flops best a set of aces. Those 8s aren't really gonna matter.
What was in the hand?
Dante's gonna bet 150. Nickel's gonna river the straight. Michael has the bottom end. Dante has a set of aces. This is a setup hand if I've ever seen one. Nickel's gonna raise it on up to 700. Little poor sportsmanship here from Michael. He's going to expose that he folded the bottom straight with Dante still having action that left. This is going to make it difficult for him knowing that there's one less straight out there with his set of aces.
Oh. Caught it on the bounce. He did catch it on the bounce.
Yeah, I don't think you can do it after he calls. But it's fine. Yeah, it's like 50 or more.
Dante's going to call with his set of aces. Hard to get away from it, but Michael showing he folded the bottom end of the straight kind of helps. One less straight out there for you to play against. All right, that is going to be my last hand, everybody. I appreciate everybody for letting me talk to you tonight. Hopefully I'm here more. Come down to the Oak Grove Clubhouse August 29th. We have a $400 main event, $20,000 guarantee. I appreciate everybody. You all have a great night.
Did you flop it? Yeah. You flopped it? Please.
Sucks, guy. That's my 5 of the turn.
Alright, back to normal for us. Still same rules, you just don't have to scan your credit.
I already have 437 pounds.
And you can now have your phone.
Fucking 700. It's like.
I know y'all, I know y'all make sense about that.
Was I not supposed to have my phone in my pocket?
Alright.
Okay.
Small pig, 25.
Does anybody still have battery packs on? Anybody
Huh?
got a microphone on still?
There's some on
Good.
inside.